Hi, how's everybody doing? There were a lot of imposters last month, that is true. But yeah, we're playing Murder by Numbers today. It has murder in the title. I can't deny it. I can't deny that I'm a little guy who loves when fictional characters just dead, you know? I'm doing good as well. I'm chilling. What have I done today? I'm like, have I done anything today? Nah, not really. I wake up, I play video games, and draw a little bit. You know? I watch YouTube videos, I play games, and I draw. And that's my life. Oh, boy. I don't even know what that means, Etsy. But am I goofing? I'm constantly goofing. I'm never not goofing. I try sometimes, but I can't stop. It will never happen. I don't think so. I'm a little goofy fella and it's terminal, unfortunately. I love little guys that are going through it. That is true. That is 1,000,000% true. Boy, oh boy. I love when characters are suffering, you know? I love when characters are suffering. I love when there's tragedy. I love when people are having a bad time. I don't know if that's this game's vibe. Yeah, yay. I don't know if that's this game's vibe exactly, but that is a vibe that I enjoy. Oh boy. This game seems more, you know, puzzle-focused, which is another type of game that I very much like. Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom. Man, I have Cookie Run Kingdom downloaded. I had it, like, when it first came out. And I played it for a while, but I haven't opened it in a long time. Let me just double check. Which one's Red Velvet? Who's that one? I have to add Cookie Run Kingdom. I forgot that cookies exist. Oh, hell yeah, this guy's design is awesome. Fuck yeah, I love red and black. I love when characters are emo as shit. Hell yeah, that is a good one. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, this guy was not... I played it a while ago. This guy was not in the game when I was playing. Hello, Waffle. Hello, hello. I didn't say hello to everyone. I didn't even give the shout out for the first. Good job, Haldo. I didn't even say that. I'm a fool. I'm a failure of a gamer. Did you know? Did you know? Dark cocoa. Pasta water. Let's see here. Let's see here. Who is this? Oh, hell yeah. That's emo as shit. This guy looks more familiar. Though I don't know exactly. Wow. Little guys. I'm always seeing stuff. Dark Choco is a son, yeah. Choco. Let's see here. Now, I think I've seen this guy before, maybe. I don't know. A lot of the cookies, I always get confused. He was at the start of the game? Yeah. I only played for like... I had it like when it first came out. I remember I was there early, and then I played it for a little bit, and then I got confused. And then it was one of those things where it's like, I didn't open it for one day, and it's like, well, I'm never going back. I forgot it the one day. There's so many games that happens to me. There's so many games where that happens to me. Like, I don't play it once and then it's gone forever. I can't play it again. Shout out to when I played Genshin Impact for like 2 months back in 2020. If I re-download it, I'm getting overwhelmed. Exactly. Exactly. I remember they added, I forget her name. She was like a kitsune. Like, that was like the big event. That's the last event that I remember there being. Or like when they added that, like, I think, was she just like Kitsune Cookie or something? What? She had blue hair? Okay, good. Yeah. I never remember any of their names. I'm just a little guy. I only can remember so many things at the same time, you know? And if I don't play a video game every single day, then it's gone forever. It's gone forever. I can't, you know? But until then, though, until I finally figure out what I'm doing about literally any other game I've ever played where I have to play them every day, we can get started on a new game. A new little murder by numbers game. Now, I did pull up this game chat to start to, like, figure out, like, get the settings and everything. It had a whole ass, like, anime intro, and there was no option for me to replay it, so I had to close the game, and I'm going to be pulling it back up again so we can all appreciate this big intro together. Do I know about web fishing? I saw Clyde playing it once. I haven't played it myself, and I wasn't super paying attention to stream because I was also doing art at the same time. But I've seen people talk about this. You're like a little cat and you're fishing? Isn't that? That made me feel like I aged a million years saying that. Is this what the kids like these days? That's what the kids are into? They like to do some fishing. You can also draw, I think. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing a little bit about that. Just a little fun game. I do like fishing in video games. Not in real life. In real life it's boring and I don't like it. I need that, like, why don't the fish bite immediately? That's so rude for them in real life. They should be like video game and where I can get them immediately. Come on. Let's see this fucking anime-ass intro real quick, okay? Yeah, Dredge! I love Dredge, that was so good. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. We're loading in. I needed to make sure you saw this chat. Cause this is so fucking awesome. So, like, you could see why I needed to close the game and reopen it so I could be sure that you guys saw this chat. Let me hit this button, because I was technically on my display, but let me... Because whenever I go to the game screen, it takes a couple seconds, and I didn't want to lose any of that. I'm obsessed with this little robot. The robot got cheeks. Damn. Are those, is it these? I like how it looks. I know that this is like a solar panel or something of that regard. It looks like it got shot with an arrow. That's what it looks like to me. And I also I assume this is our main character here. I forgot. Alright, was it Honor or was that a different character? There were a lot of things happening in that intro. I love this arcade carpet looking shirt. Okay. Memories, I did all this. I looked at the content warnings. Doesn't look like there's anything I need to be immediately yelling at you guys for, on doesthedogdie.com. But, you know, this is a murder mystery game, so what's that nail color? It's matching the, it's not quite Hatsune Miku, but it's Hatsune Miku adjacent, you know? It's a slightly desaturated Hatsune Miku. And it's matching the necklace a little bit there. 4 cases, one would assume? F. Is that my rank of the case? I would have. I mean, F? I mean. Yeah, 0 is an F, technically. That is true. Overwrite my autosave that I don't have? Yeah, sure. That is my score, yes. Scout OS. Boot up, querying hardware, propulsion, imaging, network, microphone array, speech synthesis, visual ontology error, nullabase online, test server fail, cache test data, integrity, and then there was a warning that I didn't read. I am Scout. I can't see anything. I know. I'll run the visual recalibration routines. Data damaged. Initiating repair procedure. I've solved so many nonograms in my day. I don't need you to tell me. I don't need you to tell me. I already know. Ah, it's right click. That I could have used. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me at it. Yeah! Is the Kyoko of this series. Oh, it was an arrow pointing right. Okay, on to the next one. A lot of corrupted data. Or data. I never know how to pronounce it. Scout Kirikiri. I know. I've solved a nonogram before. I'm just gonna keep fucking... I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, okay. Am I solving myself now? No, I'm not. Okay. Da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Is it a cat? Oh. Close enough. A dog, how cute. Let's try the others. I don't know, look. That looked pretty kitty to me. But hey, whatever. Visual sensors. Whoa! Where am I? Accessing memory. 85% memory corruption? What happened? I should try and find a way out. I don't know how to tell car from dog. I know that's a typo, but that's hilarious. Oh, it's a garbage bag. Wait, does that mean that this is a garbage dump? Did someone throw me away? Da-da-da. Hell yeah, give me normal. Right now it seems easy, but soon it's gonna become some case 5 trigger happy havoc type shit. My head still hurts from that case. Damn. I mean, case 5, that was the locked room one, right? That one I mostly found funny. Or is that one locked room, or was that chapter 4? Is it locked room or the explosion? Okay, wait, I can think about those, because it's bathroom, locker room, double. Yeah, then it's locked room, then explosion. So yeah, Mukuro. Mukuro Ikusaba, the secret student hidden somewhere within the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. They say that so many times. Several hours later. Taka, my boy. Miss Terry. Hell yeah. And that's how okay, I don't know which of them is talking. And that's how I discovered the missing murder weapon. It was inside the butler all along. Oh, that was you speaking. Okay. My god, I can't believe I didn't think of that. I couldn't have done it without your help, Detective Oates. After all, someone had to distract that swarm of bees. Haha, you're right. We make a great team. It's just luckily we were in the neighborhood. We'll always be there where we're needed. We'll always be where we're needed, Oates. Because whenever there's murder, there's mystery. Cut! And then her corpse blew up for real. I mean, you had to make sure. You had to make sure that she's really That's the last of the reshoots, everyone. Great work. Enjoy your summer break, okay? Oh, thank God for that. I hate reshoots. Like, I already nailed it the first time. It's not my fault I'm surrounded by a bunch of talentless idiots. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry, Honor. You're not an idiot. Honor, can I see you in my office real quick? Playing a visual novel? I know, right? Crazy. I never play games where I can do silly voices, especially not ones involving a murder mystery and puzzles. I never do things. Sure, I'll be right there. Another meeting with the showrunner. I wish you pay that much attention to the real talent around here. Better run along now. Keep it together, Honor. 4 months until next season. 4 months before we have to talk to her again. Cutely deletes your Danganronpa spoilers. Thanks, Becky. Hope you have a great summer. See, this is why I was saying, when we were talking about Danganronpa earlier, I'd say that's why I was calling them all by... I was calling all of the murders by nicknames instead of the actual murders. Just in case. Just in case this very thing happened. Thanks. I don't remember if I read that line or not. Yeah. Hope you have a great summer. Ah, what a suck up. Please, come in. I don't know why I get such a nervous vibe from this guy. I'm gonna keep making him nervous, and if he's not a nervous guy... Whoops. How's it going? Your wife doing okay? My wife? Yeah, she's fine. Definitely didn't murder her or anything. Listen, This is hard. Oh shit, I can talk. Whoa. What's going on? You know you can tell me anything. It's about your contract? My contract? I don't understand. I wish there was something I could do, but... Wait, are you firing me? This isn't what I wanted. You're the showrunner, Blake. Don't act like you've got no choice. No warning, no negotiation. You're supposed to be my friend. Please, Honor, I wish I could explain it, but try. I can't. Damn. What about the show? You can't just get rid of Detective Oates. The fans will go crazy. They love eating oats. This is our show for horses. You're telling me 3 weeks of hate mail just for changing the theme song. But sometimes things come up. Unexpected things. I have to do whatever it takes. The network put forward the idea of a talking poodle a few months back. I might try it out. Animal companions are big right now. Right. Replaced by a dog. That's dignified. You heard how was her wife and immediately thought lesbians? I mean, maybe. Have we gotten pronouns for Blake yet? We don't know. This could just be a very butch lesbian. Forget it, Blake. I don't need your sympathy. What I need is for you to have my back like you always used to. But I guess it's not going to happen. This isn't what I wanted, Honor, I swear. I wish I could believe you. Gasp. I like how he just turned around. That's how you indicate that they're sad. My PNG got flipped. I can't believe this. 4 years of hard work and then I'm out. Just like that? What am I supposed to do now? Apparently what I'm doing is I hit a thing on my desk and made a noise. Oh shit, hello. You got a little doggy on you. I know that, like, I'm pretty sure at least that, like, the Japanese equivalent of calling a cop a pig is calling them a dog. So, like, I'm down for that. Miss Rai, good to see you. Say, you haven't seen any kids running around out here, have you? I don't know why this is the voice that jumped to me, but it is. Sorry, no. It's just on my way out. What's up? It's just, I got a report about kids spraying graffiti in the studio lot. Same thing happened last summer. Oh, but look at me going on. You must have finished filming by now, right? Oh, yeah, I'm finished. Like, not coming back finished. What? No way! Yeah, Blake isn't renewing my contract. Oh, jeez, that's awful. I thought you two were friends. Me too. And what about money? And what with your husband being out of the picture? Wasn't this your only income? Gosh, I'd be terrified if it was me. I'm getting stomachache just thinking about it. I was trying not to think about it, Bill. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Me and my big mouth. But you'll be fine, Miss Rai. I just know it. I'm sure you've got a plan. So far, the plan is go home and find something strong to drink. You take care of yourself, okay? Plenty of people here will be sad to see you go. Me included. Stole the kids making Danganronpa 4. No! Thanks, Bill. Hey, shouldn't you be looking for those kids? I heard rumors they might be in Danganronpa 4. Kids? What kids? Oh, right! I'd better go! See you around! Now where'd I put my car keys? Thought I had them in my handbag somewhere. Detective Oates? Who talking? I'm not in the mood to sign autographs right now. Damn. Fucking mood, Haldo. Oates isn't my name, I'm just an actress, and really isn't a good time. But I need your help, detective, just an actress. I am not a detective, could you please just... You're not a fan, what are you? I am Scout. Is this some kind of prank? Look at this cutie! Processing. Prank. A practical joke. A deception. No, I'm not a prank. I am Scout. What a cute little guy! Aha! Right, where's the hidden camera? I am equipped with a digital imaging device, if that's what you mean. It isn't hidden, but it may be hard to see from where you're standing. Do you have any other questions? Listen, this is all real clever. Hilarious, really, but I've had a bad day and I'm not in the mood. Unless you can find my car keys, I suggest you get lost. I can help find your keys. I can find anything. Ultimate debatist, ultimate animator, ultimate engineer, ultimate LGBT activist. Oh my god. I think in the anime we had an ultimate animator. I say that they've double dipped on talents before, actually. Cannot ever beat the ultimate breeder. Forever think, why did they call him that? Why did they call him that? He's not even an animal breeder. He just looks after animals. He doesn't even breed them. Why did they do that to him? Monokuma ain't getting canceled for homophobia. Can I do a Monokuma voice? I don't know, just like... Okay, students. Look, I've been getting a lot of complaints about queer characters dying in this show. Game is the word. I forgot the word for game. Whatever. I've been getting complaints that all of the characters that die are queer, but that's the problem is that all of you guys keep headcanoning every single character as some kind of queer. You guys can't get upset about them dying if they're gonna just keep doing this. It's like, sorry, you should have written them straighter. I was talking about the anime, yeah. Everyone is gay of some flavor or variety. You know? Shout out to Tenko, honestly. Shout out to Tenko. She likes trans people, but only trans women, because she hates men. Except for Yahiko, he's boss baby. I like Fuyuhiko. He's one of my favorite. Trans rights Tenko. God, the fact that, like, she's just like, I will only like, oh, hi Shuichi. If you want to date me, you have to become a woman first. And I love that for her. Trans rights only for women, that's Tenko. She's crazy, but she's great. I love all of those freaks in that series. Well, most of them. There's a couple guys that I'm like, eh, but even like the guys I'm like, eh about, like, mostly have grown on me over the years, you know? And like anytime I have a problem with the character, it's more so like having a problem with the way they're written rather than like the character, you know? Hashimashi? Hashimichi? I did say Shuichi. I might have blended my words together a little bit, but that's just how I talk. From my point of view, I said Shuichi. I'm sorry for being from the southern half of the United States where all of our words just meld together immediately. They just all come together into one big word. That's how we talk. This is my little, my stupid sushi. No. Activating object identification mode. I figured I was one away from a puzzle. Let's see here. 5. Okay, so 3s. And then 1s. 6, 2. We did it. That's why it's KFC and not the full name. It used to be Kentucky Fried Chicken, but then they officially rebranded it. Is this a tampon? It did not look like a car key. There, it's in your bag. That's not my car key, that's a tampon. Okay, good. Oh, tampon. Oh, I didn't get to read it. I know what it is, I just don't get how that's supposed to help me open my car. Aww! Oh, yes, sorry. I'm detecting multiple faults in my object recognition systems, and I really have to be going. Wait, I still need your help. I told you I'm not a real detective. Hell, I'm not even a fake one anymore. What could you possibly want me to help you with? Oh, were they trying to make it sound healthier? Is that really the reason? Damn. We all know what it stands for. I don't remember. Great, well, good luck with that. Now get lost, will you? This isn't funny anymore. Oh, Scout's faces are beautiful. Okay. I swear LA gets weirder every day. Now where are those keys? Maybe I left them back in the studio. Scout, yep. Tried to get away from the word fried. Look, if I somehow, somebody originally from Kentucky, if I somehow had never heard of KFC in my whole life, and then, like, one day I heard the phrase KFC, I would immediately go, what does that stand for? Therefore, immediately getting the fried part of it. They just added a singular step. They must be around here somewhere. Scream? I know that movie. It's a good movie. What was that? Sounded like it came from Blake's office. Huh? Now I have access to the map. Hi! Look at you! Oh, I love Scout. I've only known Scout for how long have I been streaming? And I would kill everybody in this game. Becky, I thought I heard a scream. Are you okay? He's... Uh-oh, your PNG was directly in front of him. No, not the nervous. Not the nervous maybe butch lesbian. We never figured out if they were a butch lesbian. Blake! That's how we know it's not Danganronpa. The blood is red. I just came in and... I think I'm gonna hurl. Hey, don't leave me in here on my own. Oh, hi, Honor. Did something... Oh my god, is that Blake? What happened? I don't know. I heard Becky scream and... Oh, jeez, what are we gonna do? We gotta stay calm. I'm not qualified for this. They tell me how to check ID, and I'm not... Oh, and I'll operate the little... Okay, I figured you were a security guard and not a cop, but you were on thin ice until I had confirmation. But not this! We have to call the police. Oh, yeah, good idea. Call the cops. They'll know what to do. They're professionals. You just wait here, and it'll all be fine. Jeez, Just seeing the blood in here makes me all queasy. I mean, Bill! Right, yeah, police. Sorry, I'll go get help. Blake, why? Yeah. That's how it is. As a person who really loves murder mystery type shit, I don't know if you guys noticed this from the type of games that I play. I like murder mysteries. I don't know if anybody's ever guessed that about me, but that's a type of game that I like. Anyway, as somebody who really likes them and like engages with a lot of them, it's really funny, especially like, you know, in modern era where public perception of cops has really gone downhill. Seeing people like come up with ways to do murder mysteries without involving the police. Because sometimes it's just like, okay, we have to just pretend that these ones are good. Like, they're all, like, yes, there's bad ones, but like, this team is fine, or, you know, this one person. There's ways to do it without involving cops, but it's always so funny seeing people struggle. Seeing people figure it out. I mean, granted, with the way that Sherlock was, Sherlock, you know, being one of the most popular, I would say, versions of a murder mystery / detective type guy, you know? You know, him not being super associated with the police, like him being a separate entity, definitely, like, gave people a lot of good ways. Like, people are like, he's like Sherlock, my new detective OC who's not a cop. It's like Sherlock. People have really been leaning into that lately. Lately, in the last 4 years or so, you know? Blake, why? I don't know. He seemed really nervous when I was talking to him. Yeah, PI. That's the term. Show's over. Whee! Oh, there's the person from the intro who I just immediately was like, whoa, design, design, design. Hello, your name was Letters, right? And he was just lying there. Bloody hell! No! British! Oh, fuck, they're British! Alright, okay, I guess I did too much of a joke British accent in the last game I played. I'll go for a bit more low-key. I don't know. God, what kind of British accent? I love doing Cockney, but Cockney, people think that if you do a Cockney one, people think that's the only one that you can do. And if you go too posh, then people also get upset about that. So I guess just shoot down the middle a little bit. I could go for like a more northern one a little bit. I think it's northern, I don't really know. You were in a play in high school and had to change a line. Right, yeah! It's supposed to be Private Dick. Well, get the vibe of this guy. I'll just do generic British and we'll see where we're going on we'll see where it goes. Go for Scottish? God, I have no clue how to do a Scottish accent. I just think about the movie Brave. If you had the chance to change your fate, would you? I'd change me mum into a bear. And then, I shoot my bow and arrow. And that's about it, really. I don't really know much about Scottish. I don't watch any Scottish YouTubers or anything the way I do for a lot of other accents. So this is mostly just me trying to remember the movie Brave, which I haven't really watched since like 2012, right? I think that's when that movie came out. A lot of cows there. There's cows in Scotland. What are things about Scotland? They got some good scenery, some hills. They got kilts and the bagpipes, or those are both Scotland and not Ireland, right? I'm not great at remembering things outside of... They invented golf! Fuck no! How dare they? How dare they? How dare they do that to the world? Oh, you watch a hoof trimmer who's Scottish. For a second, I read that as you got a hoof trimmer who's Scottish. I was like, what? They've got Scotch. They got Guinness, probably. I don't know. It's coming British again. Guinness is Irish? Alright. No, man, this guy's... I'll just go with generic British, maybe. Who knows? You're going to get executed. Boy, oh boy. I'll just... You know what? Maybe every time I speak in this guy... Every time I talk to this person, I think maybe their accent will change a little bit. Maybe one day it'll become Australian or something, but just the one non-American. Unless we find another non-American. Oh, what the hell? We're turning Irish. We're turning Irish all of a sudden. This guy's from all over the world. We're turning Irish. From all over the world. I'm from every country you could ever imagine. Multicultural man. Well, actually, we don't know pronouns for this person yet. And they've got dyed hair, so I've been a bit... I see a flowery shirt and dyed hair. And that makes me want to hesitate on pronouns. You know? I don't know yet. Got earrings? Going back to British. We need to go back to British. Said bloody hell. Bloody hell. I'm sorry, Anna. No one should have had to see that. I just don't get it. Who would want to hurt Blake? It's me. The guy who wants to hurt Blake. Oh my god. Hello. Is this everyone? All staff present and correct, sir. Well, everyone except Blake on account of his being dead and all. Bling bling. Oh jeez, me and my big mouth again. Sorry everyone. I can't believe what's happened. We've always been... I'll take it from here, thanks. I'm Senior Detective Jerry Cross. I'll be leading the investigation into the death of your showrunner, Blake. I realize this is a difficult time for everyone, but if you work with me, we can see that justice is served. Oh my god, he is Commissioner Gordon! First off, who found the body? It was Becky. Becky found the body. I came running when I heard her scream. He was dead when you found him? How should I know? I'm not a doctor. Becky, he's trying to help. Sorry, Detective, she's obviously still in shock. Who are you exactly? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Honor Mizrahi. No, that's Mizrahi. Mizrahi or Mizrahi? I'm gonna say Mizrahi. Mizrahi? I'm not sure. Honor Mizrahi. I'm an actress. Honor Mizrahi, huh? Well, I'll be. You've probably seen this show, Murder of Miss Terry. I played Detective Oates. Of course he's seen it, we're a smash hit. Yeah, that must be it. I'm Becky Call, by the way. I love these names. Star of the show and soon-to-be winner of this year's Starshine Award for Best Actress. Hopefully. Commissioner Gordon Ramsay. Nice to meet you. Now, what I need you to do is... An autograph? Of course! I accidentally hit the button a little too early. I don't want your autograph, Miss Call. I just want you to think about what you saw. You'll all have to submit statements after I've examined the crime scene. Do you need anything else until then, or can we go? I think we could all do with some time to process what's happened. Hold it! I really was anticipating the Ace Attorney. Hold it! No one's going home. There's been a murder. I don't want anyone leaving this room until I've got the place secured, understand? You're being cute, right? You can't lock us in here, there's no bathroom. Use a paper cup if you have to. I want to keep all of you in one place until I've got the facts straight. Listen, senior detective, I am not going in a cup. Where do you think we are, a frat party? What's your name? Casey LeBeau, award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Enchanted to meet you. He is British. They are British. We don't have pronouns yet. Have a good lurk, Clyde. Aren't you Brits supposed to be good at keeping things bottled up? Well, now's your chance. Any other questions? Who's that hiding in the corner? Oh, hello! Nips are fucking out! Me? I wasn't hiding. I got nothing to hide, Mr. Cross. I mean, Officer Cross. I panicked and now this person's country. It's not officer, it's senior detective. Who are you? What are you doing here? Right, senior detective, got it. The name's Tully. I was getting a drink when all hell broke loose, senior inspector, sir. Let me say it slowly so you get it. Senior detective. And I meant, what are you doing here in the studio? And what's your job here? Oh, why didn't you say so? I'm a handyman by day, bodybuilder, and a model at night. I'm gonna be the next Schwarzenegger. That's great, and I definitely want to circle around to this. Yeah, Casey, we knew. But we still haven't solved my wee problem. For God's sake, I'm not your babysitter, Mr. LeBeau. The matter is closed. As for everyone else, I don't care if you're an actress, the next Schwarzenegger, or William goddamn Shatner. You're all suspects until I say otherwise. You, security guy. Bill, wasn't it? Take me to the crime scene. Everyone else, just sit tight while I do my job. The real crime around here are those eyebrows. Somebody needs to pluck those girls before they get into a catfight. Suppose we're stuck here, so Tully, let's talk about your bodybuilding. Get it, Casey? Hell yeah. Just sitting here watching the yaoi. Forced to be a Fujoshi. Oh, come on already, let me out! I don't want to be a Fujoshi in here! Would you stop making so much noise? He obviously can't hear you. It's Friday night, and I'm supposed to be at a party in, like, 3 hours! How am I supposed to get ready if I'm stuck in here with you losers? Also, I'm a Hime Joshi, you fucking idiots. I'm not gonna be a fucking Fujoshi in here, no! You realize Blake's dead, right? And all you can think about is your stupid party? Just because Blake's dead doesn't mean my social life has to die too. Hi. It's about time. I thought you were ignoring me. I was. Would have kept it that way too, but I found this guy in the hallway over by the set. Hi! There's a lot to unpack about this guy, huh? Okay, let's see here. We got, like, the moon, T, probably for Miss Terry, given the shirt. Little, like, magnifying glass, also probably for Miss Terry. Little Bazinga moment. Little knife? Did you murder him? Did you murder Blake with that tiny knife? And then, I don't know, did you really fuck up the flag of Poland or something? You really messed it up, if so. And we got a little fanny pack. You got any other potential suspects wandering around that I should know about? Shouldn't you have the studio in lockdown? What if the killer already got away? I've got patrol cars at every exit. No one's getting out of here, but thanks for telling me how to do my job. John, you're gonna stay here until I say otherwise, got it? Yes, detective. Hi. I'm John Redfern. What's my name a pun on? I'm not quite sure. I guess maybe like a fan or something. I don't know.
Looks like you're stuck in here with us now, John.
You'd better not need the bathroom. Oh my god, you're Miss Terry. Yeah, I know who I am, thanks. And you're Detective Oates! Wow! Am I guest starring in a new episode or something? Right, hilarious. Who are you again?
Don't worry about her, she's just starved for attention. So, are you a new crew member, or...?
Me work on the show? I wish. No, I'm just a fan. Like, the biggest fan. I can't believe I'm actually talking to Becky Cole! That's amazing! A fan? Well, why didn't you say so? It's always a pleasure to meet someone who appreciates my talent. I just can't even. Everyone on Usenet is going to go nuts when I tell them about this. Oh my god, he's one of those freaks from the internet. What if he's the killer? Oh my god, he has a Reddit account! Killer? What are you talking about?
Come on, Becky, he only just got here. We shouldn't be pointing fingers. Just let the detective do his job.
Do his job? We've been locked in here for hours. Why didn't I see it sooner? Honor did it!
Excuse me?
Could someone maybe explain what's going on? Think about it. She's the one who just got fired.
What the what? You got fired? It happened right before this thing with Blake. I didn't know how to tell you.
You don't need to be Miss Terry to realize that's one hell of a motive for murder. Don't you go throwing stones, Miss Glasshouse 1996? We all know you and Blake were fighting over your new contract. What? I don't have to listen to this! Don't you walk away from me? I'm just some fucking guy. I don't know what the hell is happening.
Poor dude. Everything's falling apart. There's a vent there. Maybe somebody vented. That's how we know who the killer is. Just wish I could do something instead of being stuck in here. If I could get out.
Maybe I can help?
Am I hearing voices? We really have been locked in here too long.
Hello?
You again? What are you doing here?
Helping. Did you need me to find something?
A killer? And it could be anyone in this room.
Even you?
Nope, not me. I just don't know how to prove that yet.
Maybe that's how I can help.
How do I know I can trust you? I don't even know what you are.
Ask me anything you want. I'll try my best to answer. 1 second, chat. I just realized. There we go. I didn't have like the thing telling me when ads are gonna happen up. They're in 7 minutes. Scout. Hello, detective. Just an actress?
Please, call me Honor.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Honor. I am Scout. What would you like to know?
What are you?
Good question. Unfortunately, I do not have the answer. That's why I need a detective.
You don't know anything about yourself?
I know I'm a robot. I'm equipped with radar, an imaging camera, and over 200 megabytes of storage.
So you're some kind of flying camera?
Unclear. Most of my subroutines are corrupted, but many are for searching optical data and matching to known subjects. However, most of my object database has been lost.
That explains the tampon thing. How did you lose so much data?
I don't know. My memory banks were severely deteriorated when I came online.
Huh. Seems like you're quite the mystery scout. Where'd you come from? I was hiding under the table. I followed. I didn't mean in here. I mean who made you.
Ah, I don't know.
All that tech and no warranty card? Better hope you don't need any spare parts. Okay, let's work backwards. How did you get here?
I was following the street when I saw it. Murder of Miss Terry. Solving mysteries every Thursday.
The billboard outside the studio.
Do you solve mysteries on other days as well? I don't know if I can wait until Thursday.
You said you were following the street. Where were you before?
A bad place. There were broken electronics everywhere. No wonder I was damaged.
You mean the scrap heap? Who would throw something like you away?
That's what I want to find out.
So what do you want from me? I told you, I'm not a real detective.
I understand, but perhaps you can help me find one?
Scout, I've got my own problems. One of my friends is dead. Also, maybe you haven't noticed, but we're locked inside the break room. I can't help anyone right now.
Then let me help you. I can find a way out of this room so you can prove your innocence.
And then I'll be free to help you.
It's logical, is it not?
Can't argue with that. How do I know I can trust you? My friend is dead. For all I know, you could have killed him.
I would never hurt anyone. I don't even know how. I only want to find out who I am.
I don't see any weapons on you, but I guess you're safe.
Yay!
But I swear if you go all HAL 9000 on me, we're through. So, can you find me a way out of here?
Sure. I'll do a quick scan. I've found a way out. There's a gap in the wall. It's behind you. Approximately 6 feet 8 inches tall.
The vent? That's the door, Scout. If I could get out that way, I wouldn't need your help.
Sorry, my logic circuits are obviously still warming up. Give me a moment to make a more detailed scan. Oh, look at you!
Use Scout scanning mode to locate objects. Click scan when the cursor fully turns red. Like when it's blinking, or only whenever it's like fully? Like it's probably that, whatever it is. Ah! The vent! I knew it was the vent! Okay, hell yeah. There's 5 of those. Okay, 8. 8 on a 10 by 10. 3, 3. 4, 3, 3. Sus. It truly is sus. What is this? Is this... I guess this would be the vent, wouldn't it? Be like that. Wait a second. I done messed up. Is there a reset puzzle? Great. Let me double check here. Yeah, 8. 8. 3. Do it like that. 3. Ba-ba-ba. 4. Okay, I think I just like misclicked one. Boop, 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 boop. Is that the vent? You found an air vent! Oh my god, I can't believe we're sus.
I think I've located another way out. Could you verify that it's not another door?
It's It's an air vent. That might actually work. Or at least it works in the movies. Only problem is it's sealed up with a metal cover. You don't happen to have a crowbar, do you?
I don't think I have that feature.
Worth a try?
That cover seems to be held in place by 4 metal screws. It can probably be removed for access.
Okay, so we need a screwdriver. I'm guessing you don't have one of those either? Tully might?
No, I'll be sure to bring it up with my creator if I ever find them.
What do you think you're doing? And what is that thing supposed to be?
I am Scout.
Honor, are you really that desperate for friends? I always knew you were weird, but I didn't think it was this bad. Aww. Have you written your statement yet?
I can't write in these conditions! Any one of you could be a murderer!
So could you. Pretty convenient you found Blake dead, isn't it?
Why would I kill my own showrunner? That's career suicide!
What's taking that detective so long? You'd think someone his age would value time. For once I agree with you. Scout found an air vent that leads out of the room. I'm gonna try to get out there and prove I'm innocent.
What? No way! I am not letting you sneak out while I'm stuck in here!
What are you gonna do? Tie me to a chair?
If you so much as touch that air vent, I'm telling Detective Cross. You get fired, Blake dies, and then you try and escape? You don't look so innocent to me.
She's right.
What if she's right? Escaping this room may not be the best option.
Sometimes the best defense is good offense, Scout, and we have to move fast. The longer we wait, the more time the killer has to cover their tracks.
How do you know that?
I picked up a thing or two over the years. Murder mysteries are always my favorite kind of story. Just never expected to be in one.
Alright, there's the ad break!
Oh boy, what a great line for there to be an ad break on. Oh boy, yes, pasta water. That goes for all of you too, chat, because it's an ad break. You guys gotta make sure. Have you guys drank water recently? You guys need a snack? Have you saved the files you're working on? Saved your games? Done anything like that? Chat? You guys need to go to the bathroom? Go and do that. Have you guys stretched in a while? It's important to make sure your body is good. You need to be healthy so you can watch more fucking streams on Twitch. You need to be healthy so you can engage with content, and then I can get more money. That's the real reason, chat. I need to make sure you guys live a long time and are healthy so I can profit. I wish that's how capitalists thought. I truly wish. The world would be a lot better if capitalists realized that. I'm not gonna go off on that tangent, actually. Not the environment for it. Not the right time, nor place, nor atmosphere. You know. Sorry, I was looking weird looking down. That's because I picked up an eraser and I was inspecting the eraser and then I forgot what that would make my model look like. Sometimes you just pick up an eraser and you just stare at an eraser. You have an eraser near you? Take a moment to appreciate your erasers. New thing during these, you know? Make sure you've taken your meds. Make sure you're hydrated. Appreciate your erasers. You don't have one, but you got a lot to look at? Yeah. We can all appreciate the things around us. We got good things sometimes, you know? Like, whoa. I have so many little guys. I have so many little plushes around me. And I appreciate them all. They bring me joy, each and every one of them. Yeah. Well decorated? Hell yeah. It's like I look around and like, I got a bunch of posters of things that I like. And that also makes me happy.
I'm in a chair. Chairs are awesome. Welcome back from the ads. I think you guys came back when I said chairs are awesome. Whatever.
Before we get out of here, we have to find some way to distract Becky.
Hi, Becky. What do you want?
How are you holding up?
I'll be okay, no thanks to that idiot detective. Can't believe he's left us locked in here without any protection. What if the killer tries to finish off the rest of us?
You don't think they'd be trying to lay low?
How should I know? I'm not a murderer.
Maybe not. On the other hand...
What, that contract thing? Don't be stupid, Honor. That's just business. I'm not a suspect. I'm a victim of circumstance.
Sounds like you don't think much of Detective Cross.
He's so old. I thought real detectives were supposed to be cool and mysterious. The only thing mysterious about him is why he hasn't retired yet.
Were you really fighting with Blake about your contract?
I do not want to talk about it. But can you believe these people? I'm their biggest star and they can't even find a few $1,000s for a promotion. I swear, it's like they want the show to die this award season. Don't get me started on... What are you smiling about?
Nothing. It's just... I thought you didn't want to talk about it. If you really want to get out of here, you should let me go. The sooner I can prove I'm innocent, the sooner Detective Cross can concentrate on finding the real killer.
No way. If I have to be stuck in here, then so do you.
You're just mad because you're gonna miss your stupid party.
Duh! It's the social event of the season, and I'm supposed to be there in 3 hours. If I don't get out of here soon, everyone will be drunk by the time I get there. They won't even notice me arriving.
You're more worried about getting to a party on time than about Blake. Don't you care at all?
Of course I care. It's tragic. But this isn't just any party. It's a Mitzi McCree party. Do you know how hard it is to get on her guest list? I've been trying for months. Not that you'd understand. You always got invited to these parties with your husband. Oops, sorry. Ex-husband. Maybe now you're divorced, you'll finally see what it's like for people like me. You know, people who got where they are through hard work and not by marrying some rich guy. I auditioned like everybody else. Oh, sure. And who got you the audition in the first place?
I auditioned just like everybody else. I said that line in the wrong voice.
I still don't understand why you divorced him. If I had a guy who got me into Mitzi McCree parties, I'd never give him up.
So, how does it feel to finally meet our biggest fan?
Who, Sean? He's so pathetic. He keeps trying to talk to me about poetry or some crap. As if I want to hear about poetry at a time like this.
I think your biggest fan would know you aren't interested in art.
I am into art, but fashion is the art of the 90s, Honor. And John is anything but fashionable.
I suppose we're in the 90s then.
Present evidence? Give her a tampon? What are you giving me that for? Oh my god, are you tracking my cycle? What kind of weird stalker are you, Honor?
You know, you're more than welcome to escape with us through the air vent if you want.
Me? Crawl into an air vent? You must be kidding! It'll be full of spiders and rats!
Guess you're right. There might even be rat-sized spiders.
Oh my god, is that a real thing? There are several species of spider comparable in size to the average rat. Would you like to know more? Ew, get away from me! Oh, poor thing.
So you definitely don't want to come with us?
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. Well, I've talked to her about everything. Can I investigate any more? Microwave? Let's see here. Do-do-do. A whisk? No, a lolly? Or a popsicle? A thumbtack? A screwdriver! Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Scout, I found something. Or Honor, I found something. I'm Scout. My ontological database indicates it's some kind of tool, but all further data is damaged or missing.
It's a screwdriver, Scout. This is just what we needed. Hey, Tully, wasn't it? I'm guessing this is yours? Huh? What makes you think that? No, I'm country. I'm the country one. The other one's a British one. Sorry. What up? I mean, I'm not canonically country. The other guy's canonically British. That's just the voice I gave up the first time. Anyway. Well, because, I mean, you're a handyman, so... Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. So, do you mind if I borrow this? Mind? Why would I mind? I'll lend you a tool anytime you like. Maybe after we get out of here, you and me could go grab a coffee? Scout, if you've got a cattle prod attachment, now's the time. Well, you know where I'll be if you change your mind. Okay, good. He backed off when he backed off when the advances were unwanted. He backed off. Is Tully not into our British boy? Not yet. Not yet. We need to become... we need to embrace the Fujoshi lifestyle and force it. I can show her the screwdriver now. Are you just gonna show me whatever trash you picked up off the floor? Newsflash, I don't care. It was worth a shot. Okay, let's investigate more then. Look around. Beep, beep, beep. What's in the fridge? Da da da. 7 116. Ba ba ba. We got a 2 here. Da da da. 232. Yeah, it's gotta be like that. Ba 2 4. my little gamer brain. I'm just like, yes, 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 yes. It's gonna be a 1, so that's there. There we go, like that. 2, so it's like that. Da da da. There we go. An apple? An apple! I always love trying to guess what they are first. An apple. I'm still rank F. Eventually I'll get up there. Do you think this could be useful to the investigation? I'll be honest, it seems unlikely that an apple is a smoking gun. A gun? Be careful, Honor. Guns are dangerous. No, Scout, it's just a turn of phrase. It means, like, the murder weapon or a vital clue. Oh. It's very confusing when humans say things that mean other things. I'm sure you'll catch on. Catch on to what? That was another one, wasn't it? Let's look around more. Maybe we can find something that'll make Tully fall in love with KC. Anything on the ceiling? Looking around, nothing over there. Beepin'? We beepin'? The chair? Four, 4, 4, 5, 3, 2, 2. Boop, boop, boop. Do. It's like that. 4, 4, 4, 5, 7. Ba 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 ba. I'm not doing the most commentary, I'm just going crazy. An action figure? Oh, it is a toy. Hell yeah. Eee! Bonus puzzle? Fuck yes. What's this toy doing here? Hey, be careful with that. Don't you realize what you're holding? Some kind of action figure? Action figure? That's not an action figure. It's a mystery figurine. And a rare one too, if I'm not mistaken. Huh. I thought it looked familiar. Guess I didn't recognize Becky without a scowl on her face. How come it's so valuable? Well, since you're interested, this particular figurine has a small but hilarious mistake. Take a look at the face. Do you notice anything? Aside from the strong urge to pull Becky's head off? No, the eyes are the wrong color. Like, isn't that funny? How do you get the eyes the wrong color on Miss Terry? They only made 200 before they noticed the problem, so they're very rare. Wonder how it got here. I actually got another one just like it right in my... Wait, is that mine? You took it out of my bag! You're a thief! A thief? It was just lying here on the floor. On the floor? But it's worth hundreds of dollars! There are people out there that would kill to own this. Calm down, it's just a piece of plastic. Just a piece of plastic? Come on, John. Remember what Dr. Firestein told you. I'm sorry if I shouted. I just can't stand to see priceless collectibles being abused, especially when they belong to me. Sorry, John. I really didn't know it was yours. You should probably take it back before I get any ideas about shoving plastic Becky here into the garbage disposal. Nope, no. Dr. Firestein says I have to learn to share. Besides, you are Detective Oates after all. If I can't trust you, who can I trust? You were kidding about the garbage disposal thing, right? Well, I can't investigate anymore. I guess I found everything then. Well, I know what to do now. Fully posable. Oh, great. Even more crappy merchandise. Is that the outfit from the marching band episode? Nope, it's from the one with the alien bug cult. I hated that episode. You know, it took Casey 3 hours to get all that green gunk out of my hair. Excuse me, Miss Call. I couldn't help it overhearing, and I have to politely disagree. It wasn't just gunk, it was insect mucus. And it wasn't green, it was gray. I've seen it on VHS about 100 times. I don't care what color it was. That crap was in my hair. But those details are very important. Without a consistent world, the show would fall apart at the seams. Oh, please, it's all made up anyway. As long as I'm there, people will keep watching. But the real fans value internal logic. You've got to construct a rich and consistent canon to build long-term viewership. What the hell have canons got to do with anything? I can't believe you're so ignorant. This is exactly what caused this show to go downhill last season. You ought to be ashamed at what you've done. Downhill? Are you crazy? I've never looked better. This isn't about you. Now I know you're crazy. Well, that'll work for a distraction. I didn't know human faces could display that shade of red. John really cares about the show, huh? I almost feel bad for Becky. Should feel bad for John, knowing you got fired. The fucking guy's gonna be like, you're getting replaced with a dog. Almost. I think we have everything we need now, Honor. You ready to open the air vent? I mean, like, I don't want it to be John being the murderer, but it would be really hilarious if he killed just because we got fired. Like, like, you're replacing my Blorbo with a dog? Murder time. I really don't want it to be John, but there's not a lot of options. I think we have everything we need now, Honor. Are you ready to open the air vent? Ready as I'll ever be. You? I'm looking forward to exploring this ventilation system with you. You know, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
I don't know if I'm capable of joking, Honor, but I would like to learn how.
Wait, before we climb in, any idea where this vent goes? I don't want to end up in the furnace.
I could try mapping the internal topography with active radar.
I don't have a clue what that means, but if you think it'll help. Puzzle start! Easy off the top here. Do. 4, 4, 4. There we go. Little bit like that. 1, 3. Get that 5. Bop, bop.
Oh, it's the map!
I assume.
Yeah! Look at that little happy face.
Little noises.
Mapping complete. This vent leads to another room of a similar size to this.
Probably Blake's office. I didn't think I'd be heading back there so soon.
Should I look for another way out?
No, if I'm going to find a way I didn't kill him, his office is the best place to start.
We get there and the detective's likely going to be in there, you know.
I just hope we don't run into Detective Cross when we get there. As the person playing the game just pointed out, this vent looks pretty tight. You sure we're not going to get stuck in there?
Don't worry, Honor. My sensors have already measured your body and...
You did what?
I took approximate measurements of your body. Compared to the diameter of the ventilation shaft, it's unlikely you'll become stuck. Did I do something bad?
Scout, you can't just do that kind of thing without asking.
Sorry, Honor. I didn't realize.
How about you just delete those measurements and we'll pretend this never happened?
What measurements?
Hey, you can make jokes. Come on, let's get into that vent before I start having second thoughts. In we go. Well, dead body's still there.
No scout. No scout. That's me. Yes, scout. Please, no scout. Yes, scout. Please. No sign of Detective Cross. What's the plan now?
Good question. They'll find whoever did this to you, Blake. I'll make sure. Scout, can you see anything?
I can currently see 432 objects. Can you be more specific, or shall I scan them all individually?
No, I mean, can you see anything that might shed some light on what happened?
Well, there are light bulbs and windows.
Before you say anything, I don't mean the desk lamp.
Understood. I'll scan the room. Investigation.
Let's start far away from the body, I suppose.
Boop.
Voop. Voop. Voop.
Boop.
Voop. The desk? Okay, 7. 6 and 1. Goes up 5. 1, 1, 3. Me when I'm trying to remember Danganronpa Chapter 1. Okay, 3, 3, 4, 6 here. There we go. That expands that out a little bit. I'm trying to say my thought process, but there's not much I can really say, because it is just reading numbers and then going accordingly. Actually, we don't know about that, so we can keep that there for now. Yep, that is the exact middle of the 4. 3 and 4, so there we go. Up, goes up like that. That's all those. 3, 2, 3, 4. Is that are those documents? Yeah, medical report. Intriguing. Can I question the dead body about this? This is the medical examiner's report. Detective Cross must have called someone to check the body. We use these in murder mystery when we need to know the basics about a murder. You know, cause of death, time of death.
People were murdered on your TV show?
Well, yeah, it's literally in the title.
I didn't realize. I thought you said you were innocent.
No one actually dies on the show, Scout. They're just acting.
Acting? Ah, I see. The show wasn't real. You were just pretending to be an actress.
No, I don't have time to explain this right now. Give me a minute to read this report. Cause of death, blunt force trauma to the head.
Just like the detective said.
Time of death, approximately 4:30 p.m. Where was I at 4:30 p.m.?
According to my internal chronometer, that's when we met in the parking lot.
Of course! Scout, I think I just found my alibi.
Miss Rai? What are you doing in here?
Hi! No crime of any sort. No tampering with any sort of crime scene whatsoever. You really shouldn't be in here, Miss Rai. You're going to get yourself arrested. Couldn't stay in that break room. I know I shouldn't be in here, Bill, but I couldn't stay in that break room.
How do you even get out? I thought Detective Cross locked the door.
Crawled through the ventilation system, with a little help from Scout here.
I am Scout. Hi. What is that, a flying fax machine?
He's a robot of some kind. Haven't had much of a chance to get to know each other yet. Scout, this is Bill. He's the studio's one-man security team.
Hello, Bill.
Boy, technology these days sure is amazing, isn't it? My son can fax me his drawings from home and they come out right in my office here. Well, up until last week anyway. Now they got him doing macaroni art at school. Cheese gummed up the machine something awful. Nice. Bill, I've got to prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. Can you help?
You know I'd do anything to help you out, Miss Mizrahi. I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, he's cute.
What have you been doing since Detective Cross arrived?
He put me in charge of guarding the crime scene. He's got a lot to do, so I'm supposed to make sure no one gets in here or touches anything. And you got in here and you're touching things. Right? You're not touching anything?
Who, me? Of course not. You got nothing to worry about.
What about the medical examiner's report? You were reading it just a minute ago. Did you forget? The report? Oh geez, that's super important. I'm gonna be in so much trouble if Detective Cross hears about this.
Thanks, Scout.
You're welcome, Honor.
What do you think of Detective Cross?
Honestly, he's kinda scary. I told him I liked his badge, and he towered over me like some kind of enormous angry telephone pole. I swear he looks twice as big up close. He just stood there, frowning at me for like hours. Then he pointed at my tie and said it was unprofessional. I like this tie. Aww.
All I want is to prove my innocence. I can read. It's not... All I want is to prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake.
You're a smart cookie, Miss Mizrahi, but shouldn't we let the detective do his job?
And stay in the break room all night? No thanks. Maybe he knows what he's doing, but it's taking too long. At this rate, the real killer is going to get away before he's even interviewed us. I know I'm just an actress in a detective show. Hell, I wasn't even the main character, but I can help.
Maybe, but you're gonna need some serious evidence to convince Detective Cross you're not a suspect.
The medical examiner's report says Blake died around 4:30 p.m. I'd left Blake's office way before that.
That's great, but can you prove it? I've seen it in your show. You need evidence.
Scout, did you record anything on those cameras of yours?
Yes, Honor. I automatically keep a cyclical buffer of the past few hours of visual input. However, I have no way of displaying those images.
All that technology and they didn't think to give you a printer?
I'll add it to the list.
You know, that reminds me of the fancy CCTV system we were supposed to get. Then they trimmed the budget and it ended up only getting installed out in the parking lot.
Typical management, I'm telling you. Any excuses on those things. And we'll talk about this, and I'll talk about that, and I can't read that.
Wait, are you saying there's CCTV outside?
Sure! No one ever showed me how to use it, but it's there.
Bill, that CCTV will prove my alibi. I was in the parking lot when the murder happened. Can you pull the footage to show Detective Cross?
Well, in theory, but you need my fingerprint to open the security office door, and I'm supposed to stay here and guard the crime scene.
Guard it from who? Everyone else is locked in the break room. What if the murderer comes back? Then Scout will, blast them with his death ray.
Really? He can do that?
Honor, I don't have— Yes, that is a thing that he can do, absolutely. Now, could you go and get that tape, please?
Oh, jeez. Okay, if you're sure, I'll be as quick as I can. Honor, I don't have a death ray.
I know, Scout. Just play along, okay?
I'm gonna teach this little boy how to lie.
My first real crime scene. It's nothing like I imagined.
I thought you pretended to solve crimes on your TV show.
I did. And I've read so many mystery novels, seen so many movies. Sounds stupid now, but I guess I convinced myself I'd know how to handle a real murder. And I was standing here looking at the body of my friend and... Bill, did you get the tapes already? Nope, I figured it was him. Jesus! Detective Cross will do just fine, thanks.
Gonna teach this boy crime? I mean, we can do that too. We can teach this little guy so many things. Show him the ways of the criminal world.
You want me to give you want to give me an explanation, or shall I skip straight to the handcuffs?
Hi.
Can't wait to see how you're gonna try and talk your way out of this. Have you considered a tampon? You call that evidence? You're gonna have to do better than that, Ms. Riley. Have you considered the air vent? Screwdriver? Apple. Miss Terry. Ventilation map. Medical report. I shouldn't tell them I took this until I've got the CCTV tape to back it up. I realized I didn't do that to the last guy and I felt bad about it. As soon as Bill comes back and I can interview him, I just need to shove all that evidence down his face. I can explain everything. How did you even get in here? Through the air vent? The air vent? Who do you think you are, John McClane? Maybe if you hadn't locked us in the break room, I could have used the door like a normal person. Oh, really? My apologies. Didn't realize I should have made it easier for you to tamper with the crime scene. I realize this looks bad, but I got sick of waiting around. You haven't even taken our statements yet. This is real life, not some 2-bit TV show. Good police work takes time. Are you smoking in an active crime scene? You're gonna... God, I feel like that's not good. I don't know. How did they feel about cigarettes in the 90s? That's a gray area for me, timeline-wise. Why am I still in character voice? I'm not, like... I know they were more common. But I don't know. I'm just trying to find out some way to prove I didn't kill Blake. He was my friend. And you thought breaking into the crime scene was gonna help your case? Still a no-no? Yeah, I'm like, I think by this point they knew that they were bad for you, but people were still doing them popularly. I think that's how it is. I don't know. I don't know much about the history of cigarettes. Well, no, the ash, yeah. Like, that's gonna get all in here, dude. The smell's gonna be awful. What if there was a secret smell in here? What if there was the killer's perfume? The killer's perfume! Now this whole place smells like fucking tobacco. Come on, detective. Actually, it did. There's solid proof I didn't do it. Bill's just gone to get the security tapes. I was beginning to wonder where he'd gone. Maybe you convinced him to leave so you could screw around with the real evidence. You'll see once he gets back, you just have to trust me. Trust doesn't get you very far in my line of work. We got any leads yet? Yeah, I'm looking at one right now. Please, detective, I was just trying to help. Being a detective on TV doesn't mean you're qualified to waltz in and take over a real murder investigation. Real police work isn't a game, like the one you're playing right now. It's dangerous, and you don't know the first thing about it. That's where you're wrong. I'm playing a video game right now. And also my dad was a pig. And I suppose he told you all about it? He didn't have to. He'd come home exhausted every night. I saw what it did to him. Might not have the training, but I understand the job. I know what it takes. Don't make me laugh. I've seen your show. You wouldn't last 5 minutes on the force. What would you do if the killer showed up right now? I would blast them with my death ray. Thank you, Scout. Thank you, Scout. He's just kidding, detective. What's taking so long anyway? We've been stuck in that room for hours. I'm just doing my job. There are a lot of things to cover. Security, photography, evidence collection. I've read enough mysteries to know it shouldn't take this long. Something's wrong. So I'm a little understaffed, nothing I can't handle. Oh great, it's reassuring to know that Blake's death is so high on the LAPD's list of priorities. Central's screwing me around again, but it won't work. It might be old, but I'm not getting pushed into a desk job yet. It takes as long as it takes, and that's the end of it. Detective Cross, this is Scout. Looks like something out of Buck Rogers. Are you a real detective? Can you help me find my creator? You'd better get this flying toaster out of my face before things get ugly. Sorry, I hit my desk. Scout, maybe you should leave the nice detective alone. Where's the nice detective? Is he behind this mean detective? Alright, Ms. Rai. I think it's time we move this conversation down to the precinct, don't you? I got it, Otter. I found the security tape. Nice of you to join us. Detective Cross! Oh jeez, I mean, what a pleasant surprise! Committing crimes against my desk. Maybe I'm getting forgetful in my old age, but didn't I tell you to guard this room? I am guarding the room. I just had to go. Care to explain how Miss Marple over here managed to get in? You said to make sure nobody got through that door, and you didn't say anything about the vent? So you wandered off and let a murder suspect at the scene of the crime. Alone, with all the evidence. Oh, when you say it like that... I only went to check the CCTV system. Would have been back sooner, but I had to take the darn thing apart to get at the tape. Couldn't you just press the eject button? There's an eject button? So what do you say, detective? Care to see my evidence? You got 5 minutes. After that, I'm taking you downtown. Because honestly, even if you didn't commit the murder, you did break into a crime scene, which is still bad. That's all I needed. Scout, can you scan this? Hell yeah. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. Is this the tape? It looks a bit like a tape. Yeah, that's a tape. There we go. Score going up. Yes! D! Yes, yes, yes. Slowly criming. Criming? I meant to say climbing. I'm climbing the ranks. Okay, what are we looking at? This is the security footage for this parking lot earlier this afternoon. Look, there's Bill. What's that in the background? Looks like they got spray cans. You got a problem with vandals around here, Bill? Them? Oh, no, they're just contractors. We get a lot around here. You know, painters, contractors, caterers. They're not contractors, they're kids. They got skateboards, for God's sake. I really expected I was going to say Christ's sake, but then I said God's sake, and so I said Craw's sake. I'm talking about crawdads. going down grabbing some crawdads. Didn't you say you were looking for kids doing graffiti earlier, Bill?
Oh jeez.
As enlightening as this is for some of us, I don't see how it proves anything useful. I'm getting to that, Detective. Bill, can you fast forward to about 4:30 p.m.? There, that's it. See? That's me, standing by my car. I spoke to Bill, then Scout. Okay, you were in the parking lot, so what? Blake was already dead. He died around 4:30 p.m., and the CCTV footage clearly shows that I was in the parking lot. Well, I'll be damned. Not bad for a TV detective, huh? How exactly did you know the time that he died? Were you poking around my crime scene? That's also a crime. Also, updated autopsy report, Ace Attorney, bam! I guess not. Now if I can just get you to write me an official statement, you... Wait a second. How do you know the time of death? Bill, did you let her read the medical report?
Oh, jeez. I'm criming all over the crime scene. I'm criming all over everything. Criminy. It's the Brit.
Listen up, everyone. I need to keep you here for a little longer.
Please, Detective, I've spent the last 20 minutes trying to get John and Becky to stop arguing. I'd have more luck sorting out the Middle East. Oh god, that line? Actually, no, that line's always been relevant. It's always been relevant. For the last few hundred years.
If you need something to keep you occupied, start working on these statements. What about me? Can I help out some other way? Scout could. Listen, Nancy Drew, if you got lucky with that CCTV, but that was all it was. Luck.
Love a throwback to the Crusades.
Luck. Now go home and let the professionals handle this. I definitely can't, arrest you for any other crime, including breaking into... obstruction of justice, breaking into a crime scene, you know. Just all of the other things. You didn't commit murder, therefore there's no other. That's the only crime that exists. That and graffiti.
Hey, how come she gets to go home? She could be the murderer!
I've seen evidence that proves otherwise. Only thing she's guilty of is being a pain in my ass.
You can't keep me locked up in here. What if I'm next?
Don't worry, babe. Anyone tries anything, I'll whack them with one of my dumbbells.
You brought dumbbells with you on a job?
You never know when you're gonna find a spare 5 minutes to work up a sweat. Know what I mean?
Is the detective being pegged? What? Oh, pain in my ass. I was like, what did they say to imply that? Right, got it. A reclusive nun would get what you mean. And even she'd think 5 minutes is pathetic.
This guy's character arc is going to be solved when he finally gives in to the yaoi.
Wait, did I just find Becky funny? Detective, I'm begging you, you've got to let us out of here. I'm going stir crazy. My accent is going all over the place. I don't know what region of England I'm from anymore. Am I even from England? You gotta help me. Granted, I've been like this since the beginning.
I don't know where I'm from, Detective. I need your help. Fine, you can leave the goddamn room. Just stay inside the studio grounds, okay? I mean it. Any of you try anything and I'll have you tackled by a patrolman faster than you can say WrestleMania. Quick question. How cute is this theoretical patrolman? How good is his credit? Does he get on well with his mother? As for you, go home. Just for the record, you guys are all crazy. I'm putting that in my report. Praise the goddess, we're free. Ish. Guess I should go home now, like you said. Don't feel bad, babe. You earned it. You said you were going to prove yourself innocent, and you went out and did it. I did, didn't I? So, what are you waiting for? You're free to go. Uh-oh, you've got that look on your face. Don't think you can hide it from me, Missy. I know that look. That is the honor, Ms. Rahi. I'm not giving in special. It's just, I got myself out of trouble, but what about you guys? What about Blake? He gave me my big break, and I wouldn't even be here without him. He wasn't just my boss, he was my friend. Right up until he fired you. But that's just it. It doesn't make any sense. All I could think of at the time was how angry I was, but looking back, he was so nervous. You've been playing a detective too long, babe. You're starting to sound like one. It's not just me. There's something else going on. I can't just leave. If you want to keep investigating, Honor, I'm here to help. Scout? Don't you want to go and find a real detective? You may not be a real detective, but maybe that's okay. Maybe what I really need is a partner. I'm good at finding things, but I'm no good with people. But you convinced Bill to help you, and you proved your innocence to Detective Cross. So maybe I don't need a real detective after all, because together we can solve anything. If you want to try, that is. Solve the crime of where your sleep is going? Hell yeah. Because you're not getting it. You gotta track down that sleep and put it under arrest. Put yourself under a rest and get your sleeps in. Why not? Think I'm getting to like you. God, how do I read? I think I'm getting to like having you around anyway. How about you, Casey? Will you help me look into it? Absolutely! You know I've got your back. But, can I pop to the loo first? I've needed to go for hours and I'm genuinely scared something's going to burst. Wah! Office. Well, I can question him. Hey, Casey. Well, look who it is. The lady that's putting the heel into Gumshoe. That one needs a bit of work, but you get the idea. I should probably introduce you to Scout. New sidekick? Are you trying to make me jealous? I am a Scout. He's some kind of investigation robot, we think. Sounds complicated. Yeah, it's probably easier if we don't try and explain it. Well, any friend of ours is a friend of mine. Nice to meet you, Scout. We're still not any closer to finding out who killed Blake. Any ideas? Obviously, we can discount ourselves. That leaves only Becky, Tully, and John. Don't forget Bill. There's no way Bill is involved. He wouldn't hurt a fly. You're right. I don't think he could plan a murder even if he wanted to. Last week I saw him get startled by his own reflection. Don't be mean. He's got a good heart. Did I say he didn't? You can have a good heart and no brain, and he's living proof. And you're proof that someone can have neither. Ouch. Oh. Ooh. What do you think about Becky? Could she have killed Blake? That girl can hold a grudge better than Joan and Bet put together. And she wasn't exactly on good terms with Blake. Right, something about a contract disagreement? Don't suppose you heard any details through the gossip grapevine?
as usual, she thinks she's not getting enough recognition. Heard she was demanding $100,000 for marketing.
That's not so bad. The show could always use more marketing.
Not for the show, for herself.
You know, feature articles, billboards, the cover of Celeb Life magazine. The Starshine Awards are coming up, and she's determined to win Best Actress this year. Does she really think she can force herself into the shortlist through advertising? That's crazy.
That's Becky, but Blake was having none of it. She's been trying to win that award for years. She's desperate. Who knows what she might resort to? I'm becoming more cognate.
What do you make of John?
The weirdo with the bum bag?
3 out of 10 tops. That's not what I meant for once.
Fine. Well, there are fans, and then there are fans. Like that girl we met outside the studio last year. She was intense. Like, chain you to a radiator and get all misery on your ass intense.
How could I forget? She tried to cut off some of my hair. Not sure if John is in the same league of crazy, but...
Don't you think it's weird that he showed up today of all days?
What about the contractor guy?
Tully. Such a dour name for such a gorgeous guy.
If he wasn't such a creep, he'd be a solid 7. He's number 1 on my suspect list for now, simply because he's flirty. But hopefully not. I like it... I don't know. He's hot.
Oh, sure, he tries it on with you and Becky, but what about me, huh? What am I, chopped liver? Honestly, I really am destined to be alone forever, aren't I? Might as well get a cat and start knitting my own jumpers.
Oh, babe, don't take this the wrong way, but... maybe if you weren't quite so picky, you might have more luck.
A girl should always know her worth, Anna.
I wish I'd known that before I married Ryan. Anyway, let's focus. Do you think Tully is a real suspect?
Don't be ridiculous! A murderer? With those eyes?
This coming from the man who said Jeffrey Dahmer had a certain mystique.
Touché.
Be honest, do you think there's a case against me?
Please? How long have I known you now? 4 years?
You're about as capable of murder as I am of giving my parents a grandchild. Thanks. Never suspected you either, for the record.
I should hope not. Besides, if I was going to kill someone, I'd do it with far more flair. One force trauma to the head is just so straight, you know?
Oh, is it that time already? I still don't get why they don't put pockets in women's clothes. Do you want me to hold on to it for you? You really need to clear out that bag, babe.
Is that a Becky action figure? I knew they made these, but I've never actually seen one. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous.
Don't be, they always get the faces wrong. You should have seen mine, they made me look like Dumbo.
Good point. If they couldn't get my cheekbones right, what's even the point? Oh, paperwork, boring.
Alright then. I guess we can look around again. Make sure we've gotten everything. Oh? Do. Bop, 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 bop. Whoops. 3. Da. 3. Do. Got those there. 2, 3. 4. 3, 4. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, so it's 1 and 3, so it'll be... those 2 are guaranteed. There we go, like that. Those 2 are guaranteed. That's gonna be a 1 no matter what. Those are marked off. That's all marked off, so that's like that. 2. 1, 1. That's marked off. 4. There we go. Da-da-da. So it's gonna be here and here. Mark off that. Around that as well. There we go. And that is a game controller? Oh, it's an ID card. There we go. It's an ID card. Looks like it belongs to Tully.
He seems to be quite forgetful with his belongings.
Wait a second. Card says it's a Gridmore Studios ID, but I don't recognize the design at all. Do you think it's fake?
Sorry, Honor. I have no reference to compare against. Perhaps there's someone more familiar with these cards who can help.
I mean, Bill had a card on him. I've been making notes about everybody's designs in my mind. I've been like, okay, character design stamp plate, what do all these people look like? And I'm like, yeah, Bill had that on this. He was wearing a badge. But not like that, there we go. Wanted to be able to do it like that, because that makes more sense to me, even though it does the exact same thing. There we go, 2, 5, 3, 8, 4, and 5, and that's 6 down there, so that's that done. It's like that. 3, 2, 2, 5s, 2, 5, that's a 6, and a 1, 2, 8. I think I messed something up there. Yeah, like that, there we go. Coffee! What the hell? There wasn't any coffee there. I was looking at like a document.
What's this liquid, Honor?
That's coffee. I don't know how I'd get through the day without it.
I see. So it's a kind of fuel like gasoline?
Kind of, but it tastes better. Or at least it's supposed to. The stuff from our coffee machine, on the other hand.
I'm having difficulty understanding. Is this coffee machine a fuel dispenser? I apologize for asking so many questions. Many of the intratextual connections on my ontological database were lost when I was discarded.
You lost me at ontological. Isn't that something to do with insects?
I know many things, but the relationships between those things is unclear. I'm trying to rebuild them.
I don't know if it's a fuel or not, Scout. It's complicated. Not everything can be broken cleanly into simple facts like that.
I see.
You do?
No, but my programming tells me that it's a good thing to say when faced with things that I don't understand.
I see. I can't investigate anymore. Alright, let's question Casey about our new stuff. Hey, isn't that Tully in the photo? Yeah, I think it's his ID card, but I don't recognize the design. Any ideas? Sorry, it doesn't look like any studio ID I've ever seen.
Maybe try asking Bill. He checks those things every day.
Alright. We have about 2 minutes until the ads. We can probably... I mean, if we go into another room... Probably gonna hit with a cutscene. Yep.
Miss Mizrahi! Sorry, I became British for a second. You're still here?
Okay, it wasn't that big of a cutscene. I can't investigate any further. It was just the one... There was only one thing in this room. I guess I'm probably not supposed... I guess I'm probably, not allowed to look around. That's probably more so the case rather than there only being one thing in the room. Oh boy. Bill. Hi Bill, how's it going? Alright. We have a minute until the ads. Let's see here. Still guarding the crime scene, huh? Yeah, Detective Cross wasn't too happy about me going to get the tape. I had to talk him out of cuffing me to the desk. I'm sorry, Bill. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're off the hook. I always knew you had nothing to do with what happened to Blake.
Thanks. It's good to have you on my side.
You and Scout make a great team. It's a shame you couldn't help. It's a shame you can't help Detective Cross with the rest of the investigation.
Yes, we can. That's exactly what we're doing.
You are? But he seemed really mad at you guys. He kept saying things like, "That damn vigilante and her flying computer."
Well, he didn't exactly give us permission. But there's something bigger behind Blake's death, and we have to find out what.
Oh, jeez, Detective Cross isn't gonna like that. No one's supposed to touch anything in here. Oh, don't look at me like that. I still want to make Detective Cross angry again. I don't think my blood pressure could handle it. Or his. Alright, I think we can wait here. Yeah, it says ads are in like 15 seconds or so. Boy, oh boy, so we're gonna be taking a little break here. If anybody needs to go get some water or take their meds, do a little dance or something, I don't know. Stretch a little bit, you know? There's the ads. Make sure everything's good, you know? Don't mind me looking off to the side here. I'm gonna just do a little... I'm just pulling up some streamers to have in the background, so I'm giving people views. I'm being a good strem person. Getting channel points. Oh, hey, somebody I follow is playing web fishing. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. There we go. I'm lurking. I'm lurking around. Hopefully that doesn't fuck me up too bad, you know? Oh, you too. I almost didn't notice you were also streaming. I follow a lot of people. There we go. Everything's great. Da 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 da. I like this game a lot. In case you guys can't tell, I do a lot of nonograms. I like puzzles. I like puzzle. They've all been pretty easy so far. I assume they might get more difficult as they go on. I mean, I'm fine with them anyway. But, you know, I'm like, oh god, there's no way for me to really do commentary over them because I'm just immediately just going bop 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 bop. I'm just figuring them out. I don't really know. I'm trying. I'm sure I'm pretty sure they'll get harder as they go on because that's how gameplay progression tends to work. And if that's the case, then hey, maybe I'll think some things out more out loud, but until then, you know? Do a lot of little sillies. You know what? Let me lean over for a second. I'm gonna do a stupid thing. Never mind, I can't. Stupid thing banned. Okay, moving on. Actually, I still have 10 seconds. Oh boy, I really like Honor's outfit. Like this belt and everything too. Man. They really... The artist for this really decided to like draw hands in like some really difficult poses here, huh? Like, Bill alone right now is doing 2 very difficult hand poses. I'm just complimenting art over here. Hello! Okay. What's up, Bill? Ads should be over. What's your opinion of John? Do I like murder mystery game? Oh boy, oh boy.
I love murder mysteries. What's your opinion on John Redfern? I can read.
Oh, we get kids trying to sneak into the studio all the time. I think he just picked the wrong day to try and get an autograph.
You don't think he seems kind of intense? Oh, they're all like that. If you ask me, the kid got lost and now he's a murder suspect. His poor mother's probably worried sick. How old is he? You seen this Tully guy before? No, I don't think I have. And I never forget a face. But that's not too unusual for contractors. They come and go all the time. He certainly looks big enough to kill someone. But why would Blake pick a fight with a contractor?
Well, I mean, he hasn't been acting like a contractor.
He said he was a bodybuilder at night. He's been acting like a bodybuilder. He didn't recognize his own... We found a screwdriver and we're like, hey, is this yours? And he was like, why would I have a screwdriver? You know, the typical thing that people with a utility belt say, you know? As they do. And he was like, yeah, I'm carrying dumbbells around right now. I mean, guy was killed with blunt force trauma. Dumbbell. I hate to even consider it, but it's possible Becky killed Blake. Did you know they were fighting over her contract?
Becky? Kill someone? But she's so nice!
Have you met Becky?
I know she seems rude sometimes, but I think there's a heart of gold in there somewhere. She probably just wants to be understood.
Didn't you say the same thing about that guy from accounting who set the offices on fire a couple years ago?
Well, you can't expect me to be right all the time. Miss Mizrahi, why would you show me that?
Look, this has become the like Ace Attorney showing my badge to everyone.
I still can't believe you crawled through an air vent to get in here. Weren't you scared?
Scared of what? I had Scout with me.
I just couldn't stand it. I have terrible claustrophobia, you know. When I first started here, they gave me a tiny little shack out by the parking lot. It was terrible.
With my divorce going on, I ended up having to sleep in there for 3 months. I lost count of the number of times I woke up stuck between my chair and that little desk.
Anyway, my point is... What were you talking about again? Sorry, Miss Mizrahi, but I really don't know why you're showing that to me. Isn't that the medical examiner's report? You should really give that back to Detective Cross.
He's probably got another copy, right? Thanks again for getting that security tape, Bill. Did you want it back?
I'd love to, but I don't really know how to put it back in the machine. Maybe you should just keep it for now.
What do you make of this ID card, Bill?
That's a nice card. Feel the weight of that laminate? Don't make them like this anymore. I had an uncle who was a big shot in the lamination industry. You should see. And he always said,
forget the lamination, Bill. It says it's a Gridmore Studios ID, but it doesn't look right. Is it a fake?
No, it's just an old design. They went out right around the time I started working here.
But that was years ago. Do you really think Tully has a studio ID for that long?
It's possible. Just wait here. I'll go check our files. Oh, I nearly forgot. I found something under Blake's desk. Maybe that scout of yours can take a closer look?
That could be evidence. Shouldn't you give it to Detective Cross?
I tried, but he was too busy yelling at me for leaving the room earlier that he wouldn't listen. Will you take a look? Please, random citizen. You take over this murder investigation. I'm just a little guy. The detective yelled at me. There we go. Bloop. Do.
So far, this looks like a jellyfish, but that's... We do not have nearly enough evidence for me to be calling this a jellyfish. It looks more like a lamp now. There we go. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. da. Get rid of those. 5. Yeah, 2. 2. What is it? Is it somebody's headshot? Hair dye? Hair dye? Huh. C. Hell yeah. It's a small bottle, half full of dark liquid. Oh, is this more of the coffee you told me about earlier? I don't think you want to drink that. It's hair dye. And also, I don't think you want to drink coffee either. I don't think your mouth is a real mouth. Anyway, what do you think it was doing in Blake's office? Perhaps he dyed his hair? It does appear to be a tone similar to Blake's. Strange. I didn't think Mr. Patterson used anything like that. Then again, we all thought my Aunt Agnes regrew a full head of hair at 91, but it turned out she had gone senile and was wearing a carpet sample. Blake didn't dye his hair, but maybe someone else does? Your friend KC said he was an award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Maybe he could tell us more? Good thinking. If anyone around here knows about hair dye, it's him. I've dyed my hair before. I don't know why. This is a bad place to be doing it. Why would you have it in here? I'm just imagining trying to dye my hair in a corporate office. Now that Bill's gone, we finally got the crime scene to ourselves. We should scan the room and... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Tully, what are you doing here? Me? I was just, I lost my hair dye. It's kind of embarrassing, you know, I got this dark hair and all. I don't exactly remember the exact shade of Blake's, but, you know, I mean, like, got that and, you know, I got a bunch of stains on my overalls, like some kind of paint or possibly dye. Anyway, it's kind of embarrassing. Can we talk? After I investigate. Scanning. Oh! Boxes. Whoop. 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2. Okay, and then we have a 6 here. And a 6 there. Ba-ba-ba. Like that. 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. I'm just like saying the number that I'm going based on. Like that counts as commentary for when I'm doing these puzzles, right? Now we're just on these ones over here. 1, 2, 3. Bop, 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 bop. What is that? That looks like a cassette tape, maybe? Tape recorder. Wow. Oh, my points. Magnetic storage. VHS? Betamax? No. Ah, this is an audio cassette recorder. Maybe Blake used it for dictating? Looks like there's a tape inside. It's got something written on the label. SM66 tape 01. SM66 could be a code. Initiating brute force algorithm. Spicy madras, stinthing margarita. Statement begins. Stop, we're never gonna figure out anything like that. I was thinking about, like, Ace Attorney, like, oh god, is this the SL... or what was it, SL6? SL9? Something like that? Oh boy. Stop, we're never gonna figure out anything like that. Just play the tape and we'll go from there. Okay, initiating playback. Yeah, that is a similar shade. Who are you? What do you want? Don't play dumb with me, you don't... You really want me... Isn't there anything else I can do? Clock's ticking, Blake. Right, alright, just don't... Finishing up on set right now. I'll go...
My apologies, Honor. The recording seems to be damaged. Some of the audio has been lost.
Heard enough. Blake was being threatened. I just wish I could tell who he was talking to.
There may be more information. I'll continue playback.
Okay, it's done. I told her she's off the show. Jeez, explain this to the network. It's not my problem.
Oh, we're done now, right? Just get the rest of the photos and get out.
It's so fast. Hold on to these just in case.
That was never part of the deal. This is...
Calm down, Blake.
It's supposed to be over.
What should I have done from the start? Away from that phone. What on you again?
Your hands off me.
Ah! You guys like my death noise?
What?
He was killed because of me. Sounds like they were blackmailing him somehow. Someone wanted me off the show so badly they...
I'm sorry, Honor. I wish I could do more to identify the killer's voice.
It's not your fault, Scout. We'll figure this out somehow. And finding out who this tape recorder belongs to is our next step. Well, I guess that's a reason this game isn't voice acted. Well, yeah. I just wanted to see everything else first. Okay, I can't get over that far. 7, 7. 2, 2, 2, 2. Up. Sorry? Why'd I apologize to it? Whatever. 4. Up. 1, 2, 3. There we are. Get rid of these here. This looks like a tombstone. But it's an envelope with a paper inside it. It's Blake's mail! I get Blake's pun now. I love that. They were Blake's mailing him! God, it would be so funny if they were blackmailing him just because he dyed his hair. I don't know, they mentioned something about a wife earlier. I latched onto that early. Look at all these letters. Blake must have been going through the fan mail. He gets stacks of the stuff every month.
What for?
Nothing really. People just want to say they like the show. Guess it helps them feel closer to us.
If they want to be closer, why don't they just visit the studio?
I mean, emotionally, Scout. Fans get to know us through the show and they write to us. Well, mostly they write to Becky, but you get the idea. Here, I'll read you one. To whoever wrote episode 6. I hope you trip and fall on your pencil, bleed all over the floor, and die in agony.
I would not advise allowing this person to get closer to you, emotionally or otherwise.
Here's another one. Mr. Patterson, you've chewed up Murder Miss Terry and crapped out a sorry excuse for a new season. If I ever have the misfortune to meet you in the street, I'll open you up and make you eat your own guts. Then maybe you'll know how you made the fans feel. This isn't fan mail, it's hate mail.
There are 14 envelopes here with the same handwriting. I calculate a 98% probability they're all from one person.
And they're all signed with the same thing. Showmaster 66. Could it be some kind of nickname? SM66, that's what was on the tape. The tape recorder's label says SM66. It could be a shortened version of the same name. Ah, so was that person recording? SM66 was the one recording rather than it being Blake, perhaps? Because it makes no sense for Blake to be recording, really? Unless he was already recording something else and then just this happened, but like, I don't know. Of course, whoever Showmaster 66 is, they had access to the studio and a vendetta. That must be who killed Blake. But what's their real identity? Okay, we got at least one more thing here. And I think it's the dead body. Alright, 7. Another 7 here. 5 and 3. So that's like that. Bop, bop. 4 and 6. Well, because the line, we know that's... I tried. I attempted to do commentary. I attempted to plan through my thought process, but by the time I started trying to talk about it, I was already on to the next little thing. There we go. 5, 6, 1. There we go. Da-da-da. That there. 7, so those are gone. 7, so that one's not a thing, and 6, so that's not a thing. There we go. Bowling ball? What is this? Phone receiver. Ah! I see it now. B! That's odd. Blake's phone was left off the hook. The positioning suggests he had only just lifted the receiver when he was struck. Well, I mean, he said on the recordings, like, I should call somebody, and they were like, you can't call anybody, murder. Maybe he was trying to make a call, but the killer got to him. Alright, we've got everything from there. Hey there, gorgeous. Got time to talk? This isn't the time or place for a chat. We're standing in a crime scene. Crime scene, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, and you don't want Detective Cross to find you in here. He's rather cross. So what are you doing in here? Oh shit! Am I country? I got some kind of accent. They don't tend to let non-accented characters, or like default American characters, generic American accent, like a Disney Channel kind of accent. Don't tend to ride those people with dropping off a G. What are you doing in here? Me? I was just, looking for my car keys. I get that. I lose things all the time. Want me to help look? I can move this desk pretty easily if you want to check under it. Let me just get a good grip at- Wait a second. How about we just leave the desk and the body where it is? Right, yeah, whatever you say. Did you come in here for a reason? For the greatest reason of all. Love. I wanted to get you alone for a while, which is why I did not look surprised when I came in the room and saw you here. There's something between us, don't you feel it? A few feet of concrete wouldn't be a bad start. What makes you think that there's something between us? 'Cause I can't stop thinking about you. I was kind of hoping that maybe you feel the same. You got that detective to believe that you're innocent. Can you do the same for me? I have a mountain of evidence against me. Shit! I said the innocent thing and then I looked up away from the dialogue. Yeah, maybe you can do the same for me. And then we can go and look, you're a good looking guy, but this is not the time. One of my best friends is dead. He's literally right there. Don't worry, I'm standing in front of him. It's like he's not even here. What's your sense of object permanence like? Sorry. Guess I just got carried away. Hey, is Becky single? So what do you do around here? Don't think I've seen you on the set. Oh, you know, whatever comes up. Keep my tools with me, and I go where they tell me to go. Didn't you say you were a carpenter earlier? If there's carpentry needs doing, sure. If something needs screwing, I'll do that too. If something needs nailing down, just call me. Who's that rap guy? The MC Hamper? Point is, I'm wherever you need me to be. Except weekends, evenings, and every 4th Wednesday, that's when I do bodybuilding. Mom taught me 3 things. Take care of your body, don't cuss, and don't listen to Pa because he's a goddamn drunk. How the hell did I get this accent right? It was not immediately obvious. I panicked. Okay. Proud to say I've lived by those rules every day of my life, and when I have kids, I'm going to teach them the same. Well, maybe not that last one. You must be pretty strong. You get in many fights? Oh, me? What's that got to do with anything? Based on a visual assessment, you would be easily capable of killing someone if you wanted. Hey, what are you trying to say? What do you think about John Redfern? Could he be a killer? Noodle arms back there? No way. Then again, when I was at school, a scrawny nerd knocked some other kid out with a chessboard. So yeah, if John had a weapon or something, I guess it's possible. What do you think about Becky? She's pretty. Got one hell of a temper, though. You don't want to get on her bad side, trust me. I come from a long line of mouthy broads. I'm used to it. You think that kind of anger might have been enough for Becky to kill Blake? I doubt it. My ma was always yelling, but she never killed nobody. Thought that would explain where Pa went. What do you make of Detective Cross? Ain't much like the detectives on TV, is he? What you really need is someone like them on... What's that show again? Murder something. Mr. something Mistletoe? Miss Terry. It's Murder Miss Terry. That's right. I bet they sort this whole mess right out. Say, now that I mention it, you kind of look like one of the chicks on that show. Anyone ever tell you that? Yeah, I get that a lot. What the hell is that? Some kind of fancy earplug? I got my own, thanks. I got no idea why you're showing that to me. Did you want your screwdriver back? Huh? Oh, that's where my screwdriver went. Thought I'd lost it. You did lose it. You did lose it. Then we found it. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's cool. Consider it a gift. Thanks. Just double checking because I wasn't sure if I clicked on that one correctly. I'm gonna wait on that ID card. We found these letters on Blake's desk. Have you ever written to the studio? It's kind of embarrassing, but I don't really write much. Mostly stick to invoices and Christmas cards, and even then I make mistakes. One Christmas I accidentally sent bright red lingerie to the hardware store sent to my girl at the time. Would have been fine except she woke up on Christmas morning to an invoice for 14 feet of plywood, and she still hasn't paid. What about this name? Showmaster66. Do you recognize it? That's a name? Sounds more like an exercise bag. I think Blake's killer dyed their hair as part of a disguise. Do you? Me? Dye my hair? Baby, I'm young. I'm virile. Do you see any grays up on my head? You're wearing a headband, so I wouldn't be able to tell where your roots are. But, like, if your roots are a different color. But then again, you do have a matching eyebrow and facial hair, but then again, facial hair can be darker. Or at least, like, you know, like a different color than a natural hair color, so who knows? I don't trust you is what I'm getting at. It's either you or John, and I don't want it to be John. I also don't want it to be you, but I don't want it to be John more. Well, no, but ha! I didn't think so. You're only as old as you feel, that's what Gramps used to say. Though he died bungee jumping at 92, so take that with a grain of salt. I mean, he made it to 92, dude. This tape recording has the audio of Blake's death. Someone was trying to blackmail him. I need answers, Tully. I need answers, Tully. Where were you at 4:30 p.m. today? I don't really keep track of time most days. I think I was working on the set. Do you have any proof? What do you think all these tools are for? I ain't here to build a dollhouse. How come you got an ID with my face on it? Ain't that identity theft or something? This is your ID card. We found it in the break room. Shoot, I must have dropped it. I really gotta get new pockets for these overalls. How long have you worked here? Or how long have you worked here? Not long. Few weeks, I guess. Really? Bill said this ID card design is old. Like, a decade old. I don't know what to tell you. That's the one they gave me when I started here. Come on, baby. You know you can trust me. Sure. I've talked all I can to you, I think. Let's go back to the break room. Hey, Casey. I got hair dye for you. Okay, I'm gonna ask about the hair dye last. I'm just like, what did I have? Right, yeah. Okay, I've already talked to you about that. Can you tell me anything about this bottle? Where did you get that? Sorry, wow. Whoa. My accent. Whoa. Where did I go? Okay, wow. I'm going all over the place again. It's almost like the person voice acting me is from the region that the previous guy was from, so that one comes more naturally to them. Whatever. Anyway, where did you get this? This is color brand hair dye. Trust me, Anna, you don't want this stuff anywhere near your head. Bill found it in Blake's office. Not a product you'd recommend I take it? You'd be better off using spray paint. I threw all that trash out years ago, and I have been very strict with our suppliers. I spent a long time explaining all the painful ways it could be inserted into their sales guy if they tried to flog me anymore. So someone else must have brought it in. This could belong to the killer. If you ask me, then you'd have to be a psycho to use that stuff. But why would a murderer need hair dye? Quick disguise, maybe? What the hell was that? I think it was Becky. Sounded like it came from the set. Do you think she found another body? You'd better go check. I think you mean we. Me? What? I would love to be there to back you up. But I should probably stay here. In case the killer tries to hide in the fridge. This fucking... Okay, to the set. How strange. This room doesn't seem to be finished. It's TV set, Scout. This is where we film Murder Miss Terry. Becky, are you here? Get away from me, you freak! I said get away from me! What's going on? Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that, you idiot! You okay? Is someone else? Oh crap, he's coming this way! I'm getting out of here. If he asks, you didn't see me, got it? If who asks? Hi, John. Becky, please, I just want to read you something. Oh, hi, Honor. Say, did Becky come this way? I don't think so. Oh, dang it. Guess I'll just wait here in case she comes back. Look. May not like her, but girl code is girl code. I can't believe it. I'm really here on the set. What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here, rather? Why did Becky scream like that? Seems like our two main suspects both have brown hair. Oh, well, I guess I surprised her. I never realized TV studios were so dark. So you were just standing around in the dark on an empty set.
Not just any empty set, this is the actual set where Murder Mystery is filmed. And, you know, you really haven't thought about the fact that there could be two murderers. It could be me and the other guy. It could be Jake, John, and Tully. I almost said Jake. His name is literally on screen right now. And by that I mean my name, because I'm still in the voice.
Yeah, it was, You're a big fan of the show?
Absolutely. Miss Terry, Becky is pretty much my idol. Just don't get me wrong, I love your character too. Miss Terry and Detective Oates are the greatest TV detectives of all time.
Thanks, Sean. Just a shame it's all over.
Over? You don't think they cancel the show, do you?
How can we carry on without Blake? He was the one who brought us all together. It was his show as much as anyone's.
But you have to keep going. Think of it as a tribute to him, a memorial season. Wouldn't that be the best way to honor his work?
Even if we wanted to, there'd be no Detective Oates. One of the last things Blake did was cancel my contract for next season.
You're kidding. You can't have Terry without Oates. That's ridiculous.
You think that's ridiculous? Wait until you hear about the talking poodle.
As soon as I get home, I'm posting on alt.tv.missterry about this. There will be angry letters, black faxes, riots.
Man, I forgot about black faxes. You really want Becky to like you, huh?
She's so cool. I wish she'd talk to me. No matter what I say, she looks at me like I'm something nasty she stepped in.
I don't understand. Becky has shown no signs of interest in you, but you keep trying.
Because she's Miss Frickin' Terry! I might have no chance, but I've gotta try! And I've gotta drink water! Even if she tells me to go to hell, at least she spoke to me!
I can't decide if that's sweet or just creepy.
You don't happen to know if she's into poetry, do you?
I don't think so. Why?
No reason.
What do you think about Tully?
He's such a jerk, all muscle and no brains. And the way he's always flirting with Becky, it makes me sick. If you're trying to find a murderer around here, he's big enough to do it. And stupid enough to not hide it properly either. Why do women always go for meatheads like him when there are good guys like me up, just waiting to be given a chance?
God, you guys both suck. I was gonna defend you until that line, dude. Gee, I don't know, maybe if you respected them as people instead of acting like they owe you something, that'd be a good start.
Oh sure, and what would you know about it? Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you. All this murder stuff has got me pretty tense.
He does seem to be working on his problems. He did say he was, like, seeing a doctor, right?
Alright. I don't know what that is.
What can you tell me about this Miss Terry action collectible figurine?
Well, whatever he wants to tell me about can wait a little bit. Because we got something to take care of first, in case you guys haven't seen it before. Or in case you guys didn't notice the redeem that Lee just made. This is the Romeo and Juliet redeem. Where did I put my pencil? Where did I put my pencil? I was admiring. There's my pencil. I need to write down. Ba-ba-ba. What's today's date? It's 11/11? Whoa! That's crazy. Anyway, I have this redeem where if you redeem the redeem, I read a single page of Romeo and Juliet. And we are here in Act 4, Scene 1. It's mostly Paris and Juliet talking, but Friar Lawrence has 2 lines. Starting with Juliet.
That may be, sir, when I may be a wife. That may be, must be, love, on Thursday next. What must be, shall be. That's a certain text. Come you to make confession to this father? To answer that, I should confess to you. Do not deny to him that you love me. I will confess to you that I love him. So will ye, I am sure, that you love me. If I do so, will be of more price, being spoke behind your back than to your face. Oh, poor soul, thy face is much abused with tears. The tears have got small victory by that, for it was bad enough before their spite. Thou wrong'st it more than tears with that rapport. That is no slander, sir, which is a truth, and what I spake it to my face. Thy face is mine, and thou hast slandered it. It may be so, for it is not mine own. Are you at leisure, Holy Father, now, or shall I come to you at evening mass? My leisure serves me, pensive daughter, now. My lord, we must entreat the time alone. Speaking of men who won't take a hint. Jeez, Paris. Oh boy, get that guy out of here. Get this fucking loser out of here. Okay. Let's go back to video games, shall we? Fucking cringe lord. Can you believe this guy? I mean, Paris, I always feel like is a bit of a loser. But there's like one version of Paris that I'm immeasurably charmed by. And that is the Japanese production of Romeo and Juliet, the musical. Not the Takarazuka production, it's the other one. But whenever you look it up, you always get the Takarazuka version. I think they do like the same shtick. I'm not sure. I keep trying to find a full version of it, but I cannot. I absolutely cannot. Because I'm like the Paris in that version and the Mercutio in that version and the Friar Lawrence in that version all seem very good. I'll try and find it. Like, the autism is happening. Look! Look! It's a good version, and I keep trying to find a full version of it because I keep seeing clips, and every clip I've seen is like, oh god, I love this. Collectible figurine. It's from Season 2, Episode 14. You and Miss Terry had to I almost said diagnose. Disguise yourselves as exterminators. This is what happens when there's not a dyslexia option in the settings. I looked through the settings and there wasn't one. Yeah, the one with the alien bug cult. I remember that episode. I only got 3 lines, and the longest one of them was just, "Oh no, not the bugs again." Not exactly my finest hour. Detective Oates is a faithful companion, but she's not on the same intellectual level as Miss Terry. Thanks. Da-da-da. Don't suppose you can tell me anything about this tape, can you? Sure, it looks like a standard VHS tape. Interestingly, VHS may have won the format war against Betamax, but it was the inferior format in terms of quality. Of course, anyone who's serious about quality, like me, adopted Laserdisc for all their home video needs. Speaking of which, when are you planning on releasing Murder Mystery on Laserdisc? I said Laserdisc instead of Laserdisc, I don't know. That's, not really my department. Do you recognize this ID card? No, sorry. Wait, is that a real studio ID? That's so cool. You didn't get one when you arrived? There was no one in the security booth outside, so I thought it wouldn't hurt anyone if I just came in to look around. So you're saying you snuck into the studio? Yes, but I wasn't doing anything weird. You don't know what coffee is? Do you dye your hair, John? Well, I've thought about dyeing my hair some kind of wild color. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Anyway, I decided not to. People might think I'm some kind of pop star, and I don't want that kind of attention. Plus, my mom said it's really bad for your hair, so... Where did you get that? I mean, I've seen a cassette recorder before. There's nothing special about that one. Quite the opposite. The recording quality was so bad that most of the audio was unintelligible. What? Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have...
Shouldn't have what?
Shouldn't have told you how much of a fan I am of your show. You're trying to sell me some cheap tape recorder just because you play Detective Oates. I've never been so insulted in my life. Hang on, this guy owns every mystery collectible. He'll probably buy any old crap.
I'm not trying to sell you anything. I just wanted to know if you recognized it.
Oh, well, okay then. Never seen it before in my life.
Very believable. Any of these letters look familiar to you?
No, why would they?
Just a wild guess. You've sent fan mail before, right? I'll bet you know our address by heart.
I've also memorized the studio phone and fax numbers, and my 10-digit membership code from Miss Terry's Junior Investigators Club. But I haven't sent any fan mail recently. And who signed these so-called letters anyway? You won't find my name at the bottom, that's for sure.
True, they're signed by Showmaster 66.
That's a pretty cool handle, but I don't recognize it.
So we found a stack of hate mail and an audio tape, both in the room where Blake was murdered. And analysis suggests both of these belong to the same person, Showmaster 66.
I think you're a red herring, really, but, I mean, you're still suspicious. That is the thing about red herrings. In order for them to be as such.
At the same time, the recording tells us that Blake was killed because someone wanted me to be fired from the show.
Because it's like, because this guy probably doesn't want me fired. I don't feel like he does.
And I don't even know if it's because they want me fired or anything like that.
They seemed like some kind of executive, you know? Either some kind of executive and or a blackmail. Most likely blackmail. But, you know.
There is a 70.4967 chance that the hate mail was sent by the same person who killed Blake. We're dealing with some kind of crazy fan, and you're big on the online forums. You must know something, John.
I don't know what to tell you. Please,
Don't worry. I think I already know who Showmaster 66 really is. It's you, isn't it? You're Showmaster 66.
Hi. Alright, fine, you got me. It's mine. It's all mine. The tape recorders, the letters.
You killed Blake. What did he ever do to you?
No, I didn't kill anyone. You have to believe me.
Mizrahi. What the hell do you think you're doing? Just in time, detective. I've identified the murderer of Blake Patterson. You're just not gonna quit, are you? You know what? Fine. It's about time you learned this isn't as easy as you think. Who's the killer and what's your proof? This is it. This is the moment of truth. Just stay calm and think it through. You've got this.
What the fuck is up with Tully? What the fuck is up with Tully? It's obviously not Becky. But I'm just like, is this... I'm wondering... I'm burned out by... I've been burned too many times by Ace Attorney, you know? Where you solve what's going to happen, and so, like, you figure it out, but then, like, the characters haven't figured it out yet, so you can't present the evidence yet. You guys know?
Like, I'm like, okay, this is what Honor believes. This is what I believe. But you know, I would just click on it, but there's a scoring system. There's a scoring system in this game. And I'm like, oh god, I think it's nonogram based, but what about my score? Okay, you know what? This is what she believes. We'll go with it. This hate mail was sent to Blake by someone calling themselves Showmaster66, a pseudonym of John Redfern. It's not... Yes, I sent the letters, but only because they were ruining my show. He also planted this tape recorder at the scene of the crime. No, I mean, yes, I hid the tape recorder in there, but I was only trying to hear about the next season of Murder Mystery. I only wanted to find out what was going on behind the scenes. That's the only reason I'm here today, I swear. You believe me, right? You don't seriously think I killed anyone, do you? Death threats, trespassing, planting a surveillance device. You better come with me. I want to search that backpack you left in the break room. You don't mean you're going along with all this? What about Tully? He could have killed Blake! Or that security guy. I bet he's the murderer. Wait, let's not do anything crazy. Move it, now. What about me? You've done enough. Just keep back and let me handle this. That can't be the ending. It has to be Tully. Really, Detective, this isn't necessary. Will you please just listen to me for a second? Don't I have rights? You're not being detained yet, so what's with all the noise? John was just about to open his backpack for me. What for? I guarantee all this nerd is carrying is a bunch of toys and bubblegum cards. Maybe, but there have been some serious accusations made. I need to see inside that bag. But I don't... She'll see. Who, Miss Call? What's she got to do with all this? Don't look at me. I have no idea what he's babbling about. It's embarrassing, and I'd really rather not. Fine, I'll open it for you. Wait, don't open that bag, Detective. What the hell do you want? Honor, come get this floating rust bucket out of here. It's obviously malfunctioning. If this is the killer's bag, it may be dangerous. I do not advise opening it without the proper precautions. Dangerous? Like what, a bomb? There's no bomb inside my bag. That's exactly what a mad bomber would say. Don't you dare open that bag while I'm in here. I'm not qualified to handle bombs, damn it, I'll have to call it in. Need the bomb squad for a bag full of toys. This is a new low. Maybe they're right. Maybe I am getting too old for this kind of work. I could do a subsurface scan of the bag without opening it. It's not 100% accurate, but it may help. You can do that, and it's safe. There's only a very small chance of accidental detonation. Statistically insignificant, really. This crazy tin can is gonna kill us all. Do the scan. Puzzle start. Yay, 15. We're getting a whole little... Boop, boop. Intriguing. 3, 3. Okay, 6, 3. 4, 3. 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3. I mean, it's like some kind of a, it's gonna be like a shrine or something, you know? Typical, obsessive fan shtick. Award? Did he steal the award to give it to her?
Good news, Detective. There is no bomb inside that bag, although I am detecting a large, solid metal object.
Let's have a look. It's buried under all these sheets of paper. Looks like some kind of poetry.
There's no need to...
This one's called The Eternal Mystery, an ode to Becky Call.
What? Ew!
We'll come back to that. Let's see what this metal thing is first. Looks like a trophy? What's this doing in here?
Hey, that's not mine. Someone must have put it in there. I'm being framed!
I recognize that. It's a Starshine Award. Why is John carrying a TV award around in his backpack? You must have stolen it from Blake's office? Look, it's got blood on it. Well, well. No wonder you didn't want us to look inside your backpack.
I don't know how that got in there, I swear. I just didn't want anyone to see my poetry. I know it's not very good. It was supposed to just be for Becky. But now all of you guys think I'm some kind of weird loser. And a murderer. Don't forget, murderer. How would I kill one of the people responsible for my favorite TV show?
Yeah, John, that's the #1 reason why I believe you're innocent.
I may not like some of the new episodes, but you guys are my heroes.
Save it for the interrogation room. You're gonna wish you spent your money on retaining a good lawyer instead of a bunch of collectibles. John Redfern, I'm arresting you for the murder of Blake Patterson. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
But I'm innocent!
Don't listen to him, he's just desperate. You saw the evidence, the case is open and shut. You need to go home and take it easy. Get your head straight. It's been a long day for all of us.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. My rank is only a B at the moment. There's gotta be more.
What a day.
Babe, I'm just glad it's over.
I can hear a cold glass of Chardonnay calling. But it's not over, is it? Not for me. What are you on about? You caught the bad guy! Or did you not notice Detective Cross frog marching him out of here? Yeah, but Blake's still gone. And it was all because of me. Don't be daft, you didn't kill him. But John wanted Blake to fire me. Not Becky, not you, me. If I wasn't on the show, Blake might still be alive. Forget the glass, I'm sensing this is more of a bottle of Chardonnay situation. Maybe 2. You're right. Probably just need some time to relax and process everything. Absolutely! You need some downtime, babe. How about we hit the town? My treat. I know this great drag place just around the corner. Can we just hang out at my place instead? I don't know if I want to deal with other people right now. No problem. I've still got some stuff to pack up, so meet you in the parking lot in 10? Reminder, we still haven't found your car keys on her. Damn, I forgot about that. Can you give me a moment to look around? I didn't read what the line was. Sure. I've been stuck here for hours already. What's another 20 minutes? Maybe you dropped your keys in here. Shall I scan the room for them? It's worth a try. You do know what keys actually look like now, right? Only one way to find out. Oh, hello. Hi, Becky. There's gotta be something in here. Intriguing. 5, 1, 2, 4, 4. Just 3, 4. 3, 1, 4, 1, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, and clear that one out. 3, 5, get those. 2, 2, 2. 1, 1. There we go. Keys! Wow. Hey, you actually found them.
I did? I did! As Bogey once said, I think this could be a beginning of a beautiful friendship. Sorry, I thought that was my line. The ads are going. I thought that was my line. That was my bad. The ads have started.
Oh, boy. I still have that feeling about Tully. I still have that feeling about Tully. I don't know how they would bring it back, but I still don't trust that guy. You know? I'm like, this is chapter 1, so they could be more straightforward here, but it still feels like there's way too many things. Like, if it is John, why was there hair dye? Like, that's just entirely superfluous, right? Just as, like, a random note? And, like, what's up with the ID? Is that just a random thing? Oh, boy. Who knows? But yeah, we're just in our little ad break. We're just chilling. Chilling out. Let me stretch a little bit here. Boy. Whee! I'm normal now. I'm normal now. I really like this game. I do. Define normal. I'm average. I'm feeling the exact middle of emotions, and I'm acting in the exact middle for the way that I act, you know? I'm chilling. Oh boy. I assume this bogey thing that they're talking about is another 90s reference. I've only been picking up on like half of them. Sometimes these people say a name, I'm like, that's probably a cultural reference for the time. I get the technology stuff a little bit. Like, I know what Laserdisc is, you know? I know about that kind of stuff. Bogey? No clue. The line before this was, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. I've definitely heard that before. So it's probably like from a movie or something. Ads are over. Welcome back, everybody.
Bogey?
Yeah, Humphrey Bogart? Don't tell me you don't know Casablanca.
Casablanca, the largest city in Morocco.
Not the place, the movie. It's a classic. Okay. It's from Casablanca? I don't know shit about Casablanca, dude. I can tell you that movie's in black and white, right? That's one of those. And I know it's people talk about it.
I don't think I've ever watched a movie before.
You'll love it. As soon as we get out of here, we're watching it together.
Hi, Becky.
Oh, hey, Honor. John will be down at the station with Detective Cross by now. Wonder how the interrogation's going.
I was onto him from the start. As soon as he came into the break room, I was like, he's the murderer, but no one wanted to listen to me. Seriously, Honor, sometimes it's exhausting being right all the time.
Yeah, it must be awful.
That's so unfair. Everyone knows that the show is ruined now that Blake's gone, so I'll probably never get my Starshine Award, and I miss my party. This day has been a total disaster. I just want it to be over.
You know we're free to leave, right? I bet you could still make that party.
I could, but I've already missed the paparazzi opening window. It could just be a waste of time.
Thought you went to these parties to meet people, not just to get photographed.
You think getting anywhere in Hollywood is about networking? It's about the column inches, Honor. You go to a party, get snapped looking glam on the way in, then get snapped again on the way out, making sure not to look too sloppy, of course. Get a snap the next day with a giant coffee and huge sunglasses, and you got a double-page spread in celeb life. Or you could just marry some rich guy and step all over the people who spent years working towards their dream, but you know more about that than I do.
Why are you so obsessed with getting a Starshine Award? You know you're a good actress. You don't need an award to prove it.
That award is my dream! I've wanted to win Best Actress since I was a little girl, and I'm not gonna give up now.
Don't you think it's a little unhealthy to focus on it like you do?
It's healthy to have goals, Honor. I know I'm a good actress, but I want everyone else to know. I want to be able to shove that award in their faces and say, see, I made it.
She's really growing on me. Yep, sounds totally healthy to me.
Look at everything. Oh god, I don't want to see that thing ever again.
Really? But it's a tiny version of you.
I admit, I am pretty cute and miniature.
I'm showing you everything.
I'm showing you everything, girl. Hey, watch it! One slip and I'll end up a brunette. Shouldn't you give that to the police or something? That is a good point. I thought John was a fan. Why was he sending hate mail?
Seems he didn't like the way the show was going. Wanted different writers, I guess.
Why do all these freaks think we owe them something? Don't they realize they're watching our show? Hey, is that a Starshine Award? Let me see that! Oh, it's just for Best New Show. Forget it.
Look, I found my car keys.
What do you want, a medal?
No, it's just... I've been looking for them all day, and it was this whole thing, and Scout was trying to help, and... You know what? Never mind. It doesn't matter.
You're so weird.
Okay, that's Becky. Okay, see? Found my keys. You ready to go? Guess he's still packing up his things. Might as well take one last look around the studio before I go. Might never see this place again. Oh, they got rid of the body. We worked through a lot of great episodes in here. And Blake was always ready to talk if I needed something. But now, I know it's the same room, but it feels so different.
Understandable. Many things have been moved. I detect 4,913 differences in object position and orientation since my last scan.
Cross must have had a team in here to collect any last pieces of evidence. At least they've finally taken Blake away. He deserves some peace.
Do-do-do. Beep, 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 beep.
What's underneath the desk? What do they hide?
What nefarious deeds have been hidden, covered up by this desk?
That Tully is strong enough to move. He was bragging about how strong he is, how he could easily pick up a desk. I'm never gonna get over that. I don't trust him. I like how I started being like, oh, I don't want him to be a— No, I don't give a fuck about him anymore. He's hot, but there can be other hot people. Did you know? Da-da-da. And we got a 3 here. And a 4. So that's that. 2, 1, 3. What's that? Another letter? Photographs. Is this the blackmail they were talking about? On the tape? It's Polaroid. Cross must have missed it when he took the rest of the evidence. Wait a second. Didn't Blake mention photographs on the audio tape? They were using them to blackmail him.
The photograph seems to show 2 people engaged in some form of wrestling.
Oh god, they're not wrestling, they're— I'll explain later. So who are the 2 people in the picture? Obviously that's Blake, so I guess that's his— Wait a second, that's not his wife. No wonder he didn't want these pictures to get out. A scandal like this could have ruined him.
There's something written on the other side.
Get rid of Honor Mizrahi, or this goes public. That confirms it. Blake was blackmailed into firing me. Detective Cross can add that to the list of charges against John. I just don't get why he hated me so badly. Is the handwriting the same?
According to his letters, he was upset about recent episodes of the show.
True. He was so excited to meet me and Becky. He didn't seem to hate me at all. Just doesn't make sense.
Honor, wait. I just ran a comparison on the writing on the back of the photograph. It doesn't match the handwriting on John's letters. I told you. I told you.
You know, this is the first time, like, playing a murder mystery game on stream where I've been like, I need to remember to talk out loud about my thought process because I keep guessing things right, and I need to say it out loud so I can be properly vindicated, and I'm so glad I remembered this time. He could be innocent.
I don't think I'm qualified to make that judgment, but I don't believe he took this photograph.
And if he wasn't the one blackmailing Blake,
he may not be the killer after all.
We have to take this to Detective Cross. Blake's murderer is still out there. Where'd Tully go, Honor? Where's Tully?
And we've seen everybody else. We've seen everybody else in the office.
I guess except for Bill, but Bill works in the outside.
But where did that little freak go?
Double checking around here. KC said he'd meet me in the parking lot. Shouldn't keep him waiting. KC, we have to go to the precinct. There you are. Can't wait to pour the drinks, put on some music, and relax. Maybe we can still salvage what's been, let's face it, a bloody awful day. About that, can't wait. You're flaking on me? Sorry. I need to talk to Detective Cross. I found something, and I think John is innocent after all. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine in a jail cell for one night. It'll just remind him of his basement. I'm being serious, Casey. I feel terrible. I convinced Cross to arrest him, and now he's out there on his own, probably handcuffed to a table. How would you like it? Not exactly my scene, but someone says I should be less picky. Sorry, I don't mean to be such an ass. It's just I've barely seen you outside work lately. I miss our catch-ups. I know. Divorce isn't as simple as they make it seem on TV. There's always something to sign or some lawyer to talk to. How about tomorrow? We can do the whole drinks and music things, maybe watch a movie. Could you believe Scout's never seen Casablanca? Play it again, Scout?
I'm sorry, Casey. I lack the equipment to display moving pictures. No, I didn't mean... You know what? Don't worry about it.
You two better go free, a little lost boy. If he is innocent, he needs someone like you on his side to show him the way back to Neverland.
I can talk to you again.
Thought you were running off to save John? You sure you don't mind canceling tonight? It's fine. This is just the downside of being friends with someone who's nice, I suppose. Hey, I balance you out. Yin to your yang, sunny to your share.
Are you trying to imply that Cher isn't the nice one?
Careful, or there might be another murder on the cards today. What about you? What are you gonna do now? I'm booked to work a photo shoot tomorrow afternoon. Murder Mystery might be on summer break, but this guy here sure as hell isn't. You're in demand. My acting coach always said to book all the jobs you can, because one day there won't be any.
Oh, sorry, babe. I didn't mean to.
Don't sweat it. I'm happy for you, really. At least things are going well for one of us, right? Wonder if they'll cancel the show now that Blake's gone.
I'm not sure. He was the creator. I can't imagine Murder Mystery without him.
But it was doing well in the ratings, and it makes a lot of money from the studio. I wouldn't be surprised if they found a way to keep it going.
Just don't know how if I could handle another year of Becky without you around. You know, you could probably get your job back. Blake only fired you because he was being blackmailed.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel like now's the time to ask.
Oh, sorry, I know Blake's not even in the ground yet, but could you possibly reverse the last decision he made? Thanks!
Yeah, that'd be cold even for you. Hey, I'm not cold, I just take a while to warm up. But I'm room temperature at least. And I think I've given you all my evidence. I can show you my car keys. Oh, and the photographs. Good news, found my car keys. Nope, Scout did. That's great! Now you can be old Justice League and save the poor innocent victim. Justice League? Isn't that something from a comic? Maybe John wasn't the real nerd after all.
What? I just like Wonder Woman, okay?
Take a look at these photos.
Oh god, who- is that Blake? They're naked- what in God's name are you carrying that around with you?
We found it in Blake's office, and there's more. Please tell me you aren't about to pull out a sex tape. No, just look at the photo again. Fine, but I'm sending you the bill for my therapist. That doesn't look like Blake's wife. Because it's not. This is how Blake was getting blackmailed.
Bloody hell! Still, it's not a surprise he was up to no good. What powerful man in this town isn't?
They forced him to fire me. When he tried to call the police, they killed him. Can't believe John was capable of all that. He seemed so harmless. That's where it gets interesting. Scout says this isn't John's handwriting. Blackmail has nothing to do with him. And that's why you're going. To show this to Cross. Yeah, you're right. This is important. Go on then, stop hanging around here and go rescue the poor sod. Will do.
Aha! LAPD Precinct 13.
It's been years since I was in here. See that gum on the wall behind the desk? I stuck that there 15 years ago.
You spent time in the police station?
Not in the way you're thinking. My dad used to work here.
Oh, that could be to our advantage. Having an ally in the police could...
Dad passed away, Scout. Long time ago. We're on our own here. Speaking of which, John's probably alone in the interview room with Cross right now. Keep quiet, we might be able to hear what's going on.
I'm telling you, I wasn't there.
You think you're tough, Redfern, but I'm gonna get you to crack, even if it takes all night.
Honor, Detective Cross is going to crack John. We have to stop him.
Shh, he'll hear us. Hi, Detective. You, what are you doing here? I found new evidence. It's handed in at the front desk, okay? I'll get to it in the morning. Maybe you haven't noticed, but I'm busy right now. If you want to talk, come back tomorrow. Now, if you'll excuse me... Damn it! He locked the door. Hey! Open up! You got the wrong guy in there! If Cross won't do his job, we'll have to do it for him.
What are you suggesting?
Well, the case evidence is behind the front desk, right? Let's take another look. We must have missed something.
Behind the desk? What if someone sees us?
Let me worry about that. Can you try scanning the murder weapon again?
I can conduct a micro-level scan, but it will take some time.
Starting over here, because probably nothing over here. I was right, by the way, about it being an Ace Attorney. Just, oh, I've solved it, but the characters haven't, so I can't do the other one yet. I guess it's not confined to just Ace Attorney. It just happens all the time in that game. Or those games, there's not only one Ace Attorney game. What a sad world that would be. Oops. 4, 2, 1, 1, 6, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 11. Oops. I love the noises that they make. The little bloops. It's very good. And the music is also very good. It's a good noise, it really is. 4, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 4, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 6 here, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 2, 4, 2, 1, 6, there we go. Thumbprint? Fingerprint, not necessarily a thumb. I knew I would get up to S. I knew this game wasn't over yet. I was like, I completed them all perfectly. There's no way I'm getting a B ranking. What'd you find?
There are faint marks on the award statue. They're oval-shaped with quite intricate patterns.
You mean fingerprints?
Ah, of course. I'll update my imaging database.
If we find a match for those prints, we'll know who held the murder weapon. Granted, I held it, as did the detective. Or no, I didn't hold it, but the detective certainly did.
But how do we find a match? We don't have any fingerprint records to compare against.
The police have a database. It would only have the prints of people who have been arrested before, but it might be worth a try.
Good idea. Do you have access to this database?
I don't have the password, if that's what you mean. Can't you, network with it or something?
That's not how networking works, Honor. Besides, I don't have any communications hardware, so that's odd. It seems I do have a communications port, but the relevant subroutines are damaged.
Can you fix them?
I can try. Attempting data recovery.
How's it going? Well, I called the murderer way earlier, and I'm finally being vindicated after a long red herring. But actually, it seems like my tiny little robot companion may actually be tearing apart the fabric of reality for a moment, so that actually takes concern over being vindicated for guessing the murderer. Scout, what's happening? That's not good. Scout? My little guy? Monica? Okay, we got propulsion, imaging network, microphone array, speech synthesis. Ontology is online. I don't think that was online before. Good on the vindication. Sorry about the reality. That happens sometimes. Sometimes your reality just whoopsies. Is this the person that created Scout? They're fucking awesome. Look at all that jewelry, dude. Is that lab safe? I don't know if it is or not, but I mean, you're making a robot, so... You're cool, whatever. Boot sequence looks good. How's your memory clock? Stable at 150 megahertz. I think that's what that is. I'm reading an average efficiency increase of 1.6 since yesterday. Damn it. Did I do something wrong? No, but I bet Tom that overclock wouldn't be stable. Guess I'm buying lunch today. Woo! We gotta get him ready for another test. This is a panic voice here. Someone who just learned about the later seasons of Riverdale. Oh god. I only, like, popped in on occasion. I never watched it. I would glimpse at it occasionally. Just to see what was happening, you know? And, like, I remember when the show ended and I went into the tags, didn't they do, like, a time skip polyamory plot twist? Or something like that? Like, the show ended and then it was like, okay, here's, like, a small time skip, and then let's, like, oh, these... Was it a 3-person polycule or a 5-person polycule? They were just, like, all dating. And I was just like, hell yeah, good for them, but that's crazy. The only episodes of Riverdale I really know about in full are the musical episodes, because I'm a big fan of musicals. And it's just like, oh god, what did they do to them? What did they do to them? I know about the epic highs and lows of high school football. I think it's like, didn't Archie serve in World War II or something like that? Like, he got sent back in time? There's a lot of... Every time I learn something about Riverdale, my mind takes a step back. Super Eye Patch Wolf? Ooh. Maybe, yeah. Noted for later. There is time travel, but the war isn't a part of it. Those are two different things. Those are two different things. Excellent. Love that. Great. Look at this tiny man. Do you think Tom is related to... What was the name of the security guard earlier? Was it Bill? They're both short, blonde, chubby men. There can only be one. Why wouldn't they be related? They have to be related. What voice did I give this guy? I think I did a stupid one. We've got to get them ready for I think it was this, for another test. They're gonna be here in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? But I just started basic diagnostics. Whee! There's nothing we can do. If the administrators want to focus on R&D, then screw the administrators. They can just change the parameters like this. We're wiggling. Sorry, Scout. Looks like you're in for a long day. Oh? Okay, Honor didn't experience that. I was hoping she was. You're back. Thank God, I thought I lost you. What happened? There was an unexpected payload inside the damaged communications in English. I remember something. There was a bright room. People were arguing. Oh. Maybe you died and went to electronic. Do you know where you were? I think it was some kind of laboratory. God, I never know whether to say laboratory or laboratory. Whatever, it was some kind of laboratory. There were computers and machines. Maybe that's where you were created. I wish I could remember more. Do you think there might be other memories that you haven't found yet?
It's possible, but I have no way of knowing where they are or what might trigger them.
If there's more to uncover, we'll find it together. I promised I'd help you, but I meant it. Some kind of Labrador retriever, right? I'm gonna call him that from now on. If they ever say that word in this game, I'm saying Labrador.
Thank you, Honor. I'm glad I found you.
In the meantime, how about the communications code? Can you access the police computer? Right, that was the goal of this.
Yes, I think I have restored that functionality. Give me a moment to make a connection.
Puzzle! Hell, oh, this is an easy one. Look out for lines that only have one, so any errors will incur a time penalty. Got ya. Da-da-da. And I can't use X's, it said. Whoops, there we go. Oh, multiple! There we are. That's the challenge. Da-da-da. 4, 5, 3, 2, 2. There we go. Oh, that's it? That's hacking? Guys, I can hack!
I found a match for the fingerprint.
Well, don't keep me waiting, Scout. Who is it?
A man called Frank Pritchell.
Who?
34 years old. Prior arrest for assault and extortion, although all charges were dropped. There's a photograph attached to the file. You may want to see this.
Is it Tully but with different hair? Is it Tully but with a different hair color? He looks familiar, but something's not quite... Oh my god, it's Tully! I almost didn't recognize him with red hair! I fucking called it! I fucking called it! I fucking called it!
That explains the bottle of hair dye. I fucking told you. And he's wearing a little bandana around his hair so you can't see where the roots of his hair are.
I called it! Let the record show! Pasta water, yes. He must have had it in case he needed a quick disguise. He threw on a pair of overalls and made up a story about working on the set. Even the whole stupid thing was probably just an act. He was there to blackmail Blake.
Which did not go according to plan. As we heard on the tape, Blake threatened to call the police.
So Frank grabbed the closest thing to hand, one of the awards from behind Blake's desk, and he bonked him. But now we know who you are, Frank, and we're coming for you. Us and pretty much no backing up. No backup or anything. Man, do I need a coffee. You're still here? And you have someplace else to be? Hi! I solved your case for you. You really did nothing, did you? Except just complain. You just aren't gonna leave me alone, are you? How's the interview going? The guy's driving me crazy. I don't know how he does it, but he's clammed up tighter than a rhino in a wetsuit. I don't know why. I know why. Or I know. I'm good at knowing who's talking. I know why he's not talking. Why? Because I'm not going hard enough? No, he's not talking because he's innocent. Are you serious? An hour ago you wanted me to throw the book at him. No. An hour ago, Honor wanted you to throw the book at him, and I didn't. I've been trying to tell you since we got here. How many times I gotta tell you, you're not a real detective. You can't just walk in here and expect me to overturn hours of work just because you've changed your mind. You did that the first time I did it. Everything I've seen points to John. Unless I miss something, that case is closed. Only found new evidence. I told you, put it on the front desk. I'll get to it tomorrow. But you need to see this now. What could possibly be that important? Let's see here. I guess we start with photographs, or, I mean... I found my keys. Either show me something important or go home. The blackmail? Okay, damn, alright. I didn't want to believe it either, but I was wrong. We found fingerprints on the murder weapon. Fingerprints? They match a police file on a man named Frank Pritchell, better known to us as Tully. He was disguised, but it was him. How did you lift the prints? The lab told me they don't have a slot for hours. Scout did a micro-level scan of the award. Once I had an image of the prints, I searched the database. You hacked into the police computer? I should have you both arrested. For solving your case, get your priorities straight, Detective. Frank Pritchell killed Blake, and he's still out there somewhere. Wait a second, where are you going? We've got Pritchell's address on file. Gotta collar the guy before he leaves town. You are easy to convince, aren't you? If he gets away now, the chief is gonna bust me down to traffic. What about us? We need to come to— Absolutely not. You stay here, and I mean it this time. Don't move until I get back. Damn. Me, a random citizen. I'm not allowed to go and arrest somebody? I assume we'll be ignoring his instructions as usual? You catch on pretty quick, Scout. Are we just following him? Just tailing him? Left in a hurry, flashing lights and screaming siren weren't hard to follow. Yeah. As I drove, my mind turned over the day's events. Blake's death, Scout's appearance, John's arrest, Frank's guilt. It seemed like the whole world was turning inside out. Dizzying whirlwind, with me at the center. Up ahead, I saw a cross pull up to the curb outside an apartment block. Frank's place. There was a crowd of people gathered outside. The yellow cordon fluttered in the breeze. Something wasn't right. Frank Pritchell was dead. Yeah, I figured he was either going to be dead or he was disappeared. Well, do we know it's him? It's somebody with the exact same tattoo at the very least, okay? Okay. Alright. That's one way to get rid of, not get arrested. They said it was suicide. This is a murder mystery game. It's never suicide. Except for that one time. I can think of only one singular murder mystery where that was the case. And I've done a lot of them. A note in his apartment said he hadn't meant to kill Blake. Things got out of hand. He couldn't live with himself. The usual stuff. Yeah, that makes it even more suspicious. It tied everything up neatly enough for the police. Case closed. But it wasn't enough, not for me. I wanted answers. I wanted to know why I was involved. And then I wanted out. To run away, regroup, and salvage whatever was left of my life. Little did I know, the universe had a different plan for me. Alright, should I call more stuff now that we're like barely anything in it? I think Honor's ex-husband is, if not behind all of it, at least behind some of it, you know? Like, that's the only reason I can think of that she would be targeted. And she's mentioned being divorced too many times for that to not happen again. At the very least, we're gonna meet the husband, either as a murderer or a victim. But, like, I assume he's in some of this. He's involved somehow. And Scout, I truly have no idea. Unless the husband was working on Scout. I don't know, the husband was rich. They said that the department wanted to focus on R&D. Maybe the husband was a part of the upper management for that company, or the upper management for, you know, this over here in the entertainment industry. Who knows? Little did I know the universe had a different plan for me. Case closed. Detective Conan? ... question mark? Yay! achievement. S rank, baby! Alright, let's not start a new one today. But we did get... Oh my god, we got a lot of bonus puzzles. Let's do a couple of them, shall we? We're not gonna start a whole new chapter. I'm glad that it worked out with the chapter being really good, like, working out for stream length-wise. I didn't know how long they would be individually. I got a coffee cup. It had 1 pixel of coffee in it. You know? What is this, a diamond? No, it's not a diamond. Car tire. Intriguing. Okay, 8 to... 2 and 3. 8 to 4. Ba-ba-ba. I'm just doing my little things. I do really like this game. I know I do my longer games on Mondays. I got worried about the length, but I'm like, I think this is gonna work out, even if the other ones are longer. That chapter really made me feel like this is definitely streamable. Good. I really like it. Even if I have to remember how to do a British accent. It's like, okay, you want me to do a British accent? I need more information about the character other than just British. There's other types of British accents. Because the most fun one to do is Cockney. But that's the one that, like, you know, it's like if the only American, if I was European and the only American accent I could do was like a redneck accent, you know? Like, I don't want to default everybody to it. I mean, I guess the most fun British accent to do is a bad Cockney accent. What is this? Okay, good, because I was seeing a gorilla. I was like, there's no way in hell that's a gorilla. Da-da-da, we got that 8, and this 8. 11, 13, 6, 11, 10, with the 4. Ba-ba-ba, there we go. My little puzzles, my little... Does this work out? Hell yeah, it does. Ba-ba-ba. I feel so vindicated. I'm so glad I remember. I know I said this before. Whenever I've played murder mysteries on stream, I tend to just, like, you know, like, think in my head and then, like, you know, just say the things out loud. Like, I only like the actual dialogue, and then I, like, neglect to theorize out loud. Then, you know, when the thing happens that I think happens, I'm like, oh yeah, I thought that was happened, but, you know, you only have my word to go off on that. I'm so glad I remembered to talk out loud. da. 3, 6. Yeah, that's gotta be a part of the 6, I think. I don't think they can have a... Yeah. So that's gotta be the 3, and the 5's gotta be there. Up, up, up. There we go, bit like that. Mark those off. Get this 5 in better form over here. There we go. There we go. 2, 5. Ba 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 da ba ba. 2, 2, 1, 3, 5, 2. Ba ba ba. 2. Mark off that. We get this 5 here. One, 1. There we go. Me and my nanograms, a candy bar. So in case you guys can't tell, I like puzzles. I've mentioned before, like, I just do puzzles in my... Like, that's one of my main hobbies, is just doing things like this. Okay. This one's more hard. There we go. Let's see here. What does 1122 look like? Looks like that. Okay. So it's gonna be like this. And 1221, yeah, would thus be like that. Okay. That 6 is going to be like that. Can't put the 4 there, so that's part of the 4. That's one of the 2s, therefore that's the 1. This has got to be a part of the 4, so that's more like this. These are all 1s on that row, so it's like that. That's the 4. It's only 6 long, so it can't reach that far. That can't be there, so it's like that. It's gonna be 2, whether it's the top or bottom, it's gonna be 2. That also has to be 2, so it's like that. Those are both 1s, that's a 2. Da da da. That's a 2 there. It's gotta be like that. There's 3 1s, so like 1 there and then like that. 1, 2. That's definitely the 5, whether that's part of the 5 or not. And this is gonna be the 4. And that's the 1 there, so... Or one of the 1s. Pasta water. You are still here, Lee. Just so you know, Lee, I did remember. I did remember that we were planning on doing s'mores after stream. I think that's because I've had to think about a lot of things during stream. I've had to keep my brain spinning, you know? Solve the mystery and remember that I'm getting a treat. Actively using my brain. There we go, 111, like that. 4. Oops. Three. What is this? This is like a... Oh! It's not what I was seeing at all. Pen pot. Ten, 9, 9, 15, 14, 10, 7, 9. Okay, and with those ones. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, and this 13 here, that's a very helpful 13. 3, 3. 7, 5. Ba-ba-ba. Like that, and then that's 6, and that goes up. No, that's not a 9, that's 8. Okay, and then 4, 3, 2. Da-da-da. Five, 5. Excellent. 2, 2, 5, 5. 7, 2, 2, 9. Those 7s there. These rows are all done. 2, 6, 4. There we go. Some kind of little... What is this? A fax machine! Oh my god. Okay, I have 7 minutes left. Can I beat these puzzles in time? Let's see here. Okay, the 7. The 3. 3, 4, 4. I mean, it's gotta be 8, so it's gonna be that whole line there. Because that's a 5. There we go, like that. Seven, 6, 1, 2, 2, 1, 6, 5, 2, 3, 3, 4, ba-ba-ba, 5, 2, 1, 3, 3, 9, 7, 2, 3, 8. Get rid of all those little guys. Ba-ba-ba. Three, 3. Da-da-da. 11, 3, 2, 2, 2. ba ba. Ba ba ba. My puzzles. My puzzles. There we go. Said the dumbbell. Like, I combined barbell and dumbbell, and I said bumbell. Alright, there's 3 left. We have 4 minutes. I don't think we can do it because I need to talk the outro, but we can save those for later. So thank you all, guys, so much for joining. I have had a good time over here with our little puzzles chat. Thank you all. Oh boy, let's see who we can raid. Shall we? Yay, indeed. Alright, Everybody's doing nice little times. No, I've raided you recently. Who's something I haven't raided recently? We could do what we did last week and we just raid the only other person in the same category. Let's see, how... No, they're too far ahead in the game. I don't want to get spoilers. I don't want to get spoiled. I don't want to get spoiled. I didn't see anything specific, but they were doing a puzzle and I saw the background was completely different to anything I've seen before, so... Let's see, what's a good time? A lot of people I'm seeing here are doing art. Let's see here. What do you guys... I don't know, chat. I don't know what I'm doing, man. What is you drawing? Actually, I should check. Is anybody doing a charity thing? Sometimes people I see are doing that, and I should, those people should get priority. Okay, no, I don't think anybody is at the moment. This is the longest part of stream for me, is trying to figure out literally anybody to raid. Okay. You know what? I think I've raided Tia Dragon a couple times before. Been a while. She's doing some art right now, and they're doing good at it. And art and karaoke, it seems. So we're going to be raiding Tia. Love good art times. This is a chill game, so I'm like chill times. And art, even if the art is silly, it's always at least somewhat chill, you know? By virtue of being art. So I hope you all have a good time over there with Tia Dragon. I don't know, calling... Sometimes it's just like, oh god. Calling somebody by their first name only. How close of a person do you think I am to this guy? Do you think I'm on such a friendly basis? But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you all later for more of this game tomorrow.
Bye! Go, Raid! Do your things!